Hello, hello. We're back. Let me go to gaming real quick. That's right, we're back. As you can tell by the title, a lot of progress. So now, I've been told that what do you call it? 3 water extractors can power 8 coal generators, and I want to double my output of everything I can and begin working on phase 2. Um, What this means... Oh, that's where the path is. Okay. Anyways, what this means is that I have a lot of things to do, and one of those things is going to be upgrading to Mark II miners. Now, I can do this because last time I started making steel beam production, and I didn't feel like that deserved its own stream, so I didn't focus on it too much. I just did it in the background. If you consider last stream a background stream. Anyway, hello, I didn't know you respawned. Um, that could mean that the Mercer spheres there could respawn. I don't know. I've seen a few things with it, Mercer spheres respawning, as well as power slugs and things like that, and if you ask me, that would be really useful. I think they should respawn after a long duration of time. It wouldn't be overpowered if it took a while for them to respawn, in my opinion. But, let's head down to the plant down here. I need to expand this out. I can probably destroy that, since, as I've been told, you only need 3. Kinda scared to do it, but we're gonna do it anyway. I need that there still. Let's see. It's definitely losing a lot of water. Hang on a second. This one's also running out. The center one's running all the power. Hmm. As long as these aren't losing, I suppose it's fine. Um, let's get 8 more of these in here. I think 6 should be enough. 6 platforms. I'm definitely low in a few things. Let's see. I'm missing cables. Okay, that's fine. That's 8, and there's 4 there. Let me get some cables real quick. I'll also get some plates. And I might need more of those. Rotors should be fine. I have like 70. I can't wait to have the manta ray have like a path through the buildings. That would be awesome. Where? You guys need to be careful because I want tickets and what you provide gives me tickets. Oh, there's a cave here. I think this is where I found the summer slope, and it brings me to the other side, yeah. Cool. And the reason I want to get more power before I start upgrading to Mark II is because I'm gonna need a lot more power for it. Unfortunately, I don't think the power can handle not giving me more. Let's take maybe 3 stacks of these, and then iron is over here. Sheets should be easy to get. Right here, okay, maybe like 3 stacks of those. And then I'll head back, but let me see what I can get out of here. Sure, I'll take some of those. I'll take some of these, I'll definitely need them. You know what I'll need more of that I forgot about? I will 100% need more of these. Copper sheets. So let's go put some things away real quick. And then I'll get copper sheets out so that I can build more pipes and things of that sort. I was petting a cat. Sorry, chat. Right. I have the extra storage containers over here. I also have stators in here, which I think is part of what I need. But we'll figure that out later. Chuck these away, these away, these away, these away. Sulfur for the time being. And I'll then head back to the copper place and get some sheets. And that should, hopefully, be enough resources. But here's the other thing I want to do. Tickets. I have 10 more tickets to grab out. That's a whole lot of tickets. That's so many tickets. I kind of want to be creative. They said no refunds. So, I want to refund a ticket.
Fix-It sees what you did there. How creative. I have also been creative. There is something extra special for you in the awesome shop. It is a marvel of technology. It is truly the shape of the future. I will be sad if you do not use it and love it, and tell any friends you make in the future all about it.
If you want to know what it is, it's this. It's a cyber wagon. It's an innovation of the future. I kind of want to get that Mercer sphere up there. Let me grab it. See if I can grab it. We're just gonna head over here. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, I've been playing before stream, I'm not gonna lie. I was figuring out those curves. Nice. Now I'll just head up and over here where I should land into the water eventually. That looks like I can blow it up and something will be inside of it. what were you defending? Oh, power slug. Hi. That's something I've noticed is, if there's an enemy, 9 times out of 10 there's something nearby it. This one has 2. Oh, there you are. Mute it real quick, I had to sneeze. Is this like the edge of the map? It's not. It could very well be like a giant hole in the map. Okay, cool. Thing is, I know I can go over there. Hello. And what were you keeping safe? Probably the same thing if I'm being honest. I don't think I can get close to you. No, I cannot. Okay, fair enough. I need explosives for that. It's a pure vein of limestone. And I'm pretty sure I can, yep. And this will eventually split further down. But 6 platforms was only enough space for 4. Wait. 5 technically. Okay, if I'm correct, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. And then I think I'm gonna need power between every other group. Oh, hang on a second. These don't actually connect to each other. Rather, these connect to those. And then they connect over here. That's accurate, but I probably don't want to connect them just yet. And then this goes back there. And the reason is because if I had these connect side by side, it would actually take more power. Nice. Next, I want these all the way down. Actually, I kind of want them to just be on this side if that's at all possible. Okay, that's weird. And I need 1, 2, 3. Actually, I kind of want this to look better, if I'm being honest. I think I'd rather have it look better. So, I suppose first I should connect the power. That's the other reason I connected them over here, because this just seems to have lined up well. And then oh, these all went lower suddenly. Oh. And I guess I'll remove that since I have extra anyway. If I do it this way... Oh wait, I definitely should connect these up, shouldn't I? So now I'm gonna head over here. And I sort of want to change these. I need beams. And it's a good thing I grabbed those modular frames, just in case. Because, doesn't seem to work out without them. Grab like 2.5 stacks of those right there. About 250. I'm also gonna need to upgrade these belts. Oh. I meant to like slide all the way under, but it didn't work. And now I'm missing those. That's fine, I suppose. Build a real quick equipment workshop. I could have just used Mark II belts from here, but didn't want to. this point, I have enough steel to just upgrade everything to Mark III. I have no problem doing so. There we go. I suppose I'll also take these and upgrade them to Mark III. Oh, whoops. Alright, if there's a pattern here I can notice, that would be nice. It seems like there's definitely not. Okay. Okay. So far I'm liking it. There we go. Okay, nice. And then... I don't think it'll get backed up. If I'm correct, these can handle 270, which is greater than 240. And that, yeah, okay, that's definitely good then. These might flicker on and off at first, especially the ones that aren't getting as much coal just yet. It's like the two down here, or three down here specifically, maybe. But, how did I organize it down here? I'll do that. I think I did something like that. Obviously this will start to go down, but then it'll go back up. Hopefully this one also goes back up. Yeah. The one on the edges might not, but that's fine. The biggest reason they start to go down is that. I could probably chuck you in there. Chuck you into there. And we'll start to see that every other one is getting a pipeline. I suppose what I'll do is make an extra coal generator, for example. And then I'll chuck this into there. And then I'll just break these later. Essentially, I need to get this to line up in each of these. Wait for these to each fill back up. Good enough. Connect it. I think I'll connect every other one at first. Then I'll break this one. But this will give a good lineup for later. Then I need to go back. Okay, I think that works. I think I need one more, hang on. Alright, should be able to tell by whether or not they're on. They're all on, so yeah, they're all working, they're all connected. And, oh, that one's off, that one ran out of coal, and it's back on. Again, they're gonna kind of flicker on and off until I start getting the other belts filled up. I suppose what I could do for the time being is split some coal and keep them in there. This one's getting more coal than this one. Ooh, okay, you know what? We'll do that then. I wonder why that is. Is that because there's no nothing exiting this one? I wonder. I think it has to do with the fact that splitting into two, this one isn't. Maybe because it's so far down the line, we're getting two going into here, which means one goes into, or four, so then three, then one goes that way, one goes that way, one goes that way, so it just switches weirdly. I don't know. It's definitely gonna fill up over time. As you can tell, this belt is already getting filled up. I just have to wait for the other ones too. But now, I have 1,200 megawatts of power, and that is awesome. I could probably get more, but not easily. The only way I could get more is to lose my my current steel production, which I definitely don't want to do, or I could not merge these here, overclock that to 240 coal per minute, which means 240 goes from one mine straight to all 16 of those, and then I could overclock that and get another 16 more, giving me 2,400 megawatts per minute. But I don't think that's necessary just yet, and by the time I do need that much power... I'm not yelling. By the time I do need that much power, I'll most definitely organize this a little bit better. Make it look a little bit better. Right now, the best thing for me to focus on would be probably versatile framework and automated wiring, just to make sure I get some of that done. But those take time, so we're gonna wait on those. I mean, I do have copper nearby. I probably could do it. Let me get an assembler and find out what I need. Okay, in order to get versatile oh. Okay. We're talking 1,000 modular frames and 12,000 steel beams. That definitely won't work. 2.5 per minute. I mean, it's not like I couldn't transfer 2.5 per minute. That should be easy. Making them in this area definitely would not work out. We'll deal with that later, because I'll probably temporarily lose steel production in the process of doing that. Let's head over here, grab up like 4 stacks of steel beams. Maybe one more thing of steel pipes. Maybe 2. I think I can manage with 2. I'll also just sort my inventory. There we go. But now we're getting more power, which is absolutely awesome. I'm also gonna need a priority power switch eventually, which means I'll need Caterium eventually. Each factory will have their own power switch, which means I should be able to essentially make sure that if the grid goes out, only certain things get powered. I think like the lowest on priority, for example, would be the space station, since that wouldn't use power at all. I think the space station, for example, I'd have a priority power switch and then I would have a power switch. And essentially what I would do is the priority power switch would shut down. The power switch would probably be off on the battery connected side. So what I would do is, if I do want power, I have to turn on the battery pack. Oh, hi there. Crystal quartz, I like it. Let me just toss that down for 1 second. And see if I can't shove some things away real quick. Cool. Do I have smart plating being created right now? If I do, I might already be done with it and I might not have to touch it. If not, that's also fine. This is smart plating, right? No, this is rotors. Smart plating needs rotors and... yeah, so I definitely disabled it. The thing is, in order to upgrade, I'm definitely going to have to break down a lot of the factories that I have up right now. So I'm going to start with the simpler ones first. Or maybe I won't use Mark II for these just yet. So if I'm correct, this is 1,000 right here and I'd still have 4 stacks left. The other one I'd probably have 6 stacks left, so... let's make it up here. Just because it would be funny too. And then I'll get... I also want vertical splitters later on. That would be cool. I would need another one of these. Oh. I didn't realize it would connect like that. Okay. Alright, I would definitely want that to be smart plating. 2 per minute, though, is terrible. So... say I want a 10 per minute. Here's what I'm gonna do. Splitter. Okay. Here, and splitter here. Go like that. And then this will go like that. And now I need splitters all the way down. Alright, same thing here. Oh, because I copied and pasted it, it automatically all set. Okay. Now all I have to do is connect power. And then I'll get a merger for these two, a merger for these two, and then a merger for these two. It'll actually be for these three. And then the space station is all the way up there. Lines up with that line there. I probably could do that. Take this out. Mark 3 conveyor lift. There, now we're getting started on smart plating. The automated wiring needs cables and stators need wire and pipes. Okay, now I suppose I can head around. I can get around to making versatile framework. It won't exactly be super upgraded, but it'll be something. I'm already at 30 of those. Then it'll get backed up. Then I can just throw it into storage. Oh wait, I'm going too far this way. It's absolutely further down this way. I don't feel like dealing with that hard drive just yet. Wait, the copper's right there, isn't it? Yeah, the copper's right here. I'll need a few of these. I should probably stock these up later. I'll make 10, though. That'll leave me with 4 extra, which is a good thing for later. Okay, get rid of that, select that. I need that. I think I'm a bigger fan of curved belts than I am default belts. Okay, I'm kind of glad I have it like this, and it's not yet powered, because I do need to do one thing before I power it. That would give me 120 per minute. And that would smelt 30 per minute. And then I also need to merge it. Okay. Now I should be getting 120 copper at once. I think one of these will definitely overflow before the other one gets used too much. Probably that one if I'm being honest, because I don't have it splitting perfectly. 120 goes into here, 60 goes into there, 60 goes into there. Sorry, 30 goes into there. Wait, no. 120 goes into here, and that splits into 3. So 40, 40, and then 40. And then that gets split 20 and 20. So these will fill up before these two are at full efficiency, but that's fine. Like I said, I don't have it perfectly split, so for the time being, we just deal with what happens. But now I'm getting an entire 120 copper ingots every minute. That's 2 copper ingots per second, just to clarify. And I need... oh, this goes right over top of that belt, which is interesting. I need constructors. 120 can divide into 4. If we look at... actually, first let me look at it. I forgot that I did that. Okay. If I change this to wire, it's going to use 15 per minute. Wow, I need 8 of these to actually function correctly. Interesting. Okay. Now I'm gonna start crossing into the forest. Nice. They didn't need that tree either. Okay, so now we have 8 of these, all of them being copper. Um, Now I need a splitter. What if I did that? There we go. Okay, now I take splitters and line them up here. There we go. And then we'll take... Okay, and now I can power them all at once. Not with... that one. What? That's not. Oh, it is. Okay. Now I need. Let's see. I do that. I'll need 2.5 stators and 50 cables. And that means I'll need 7 of those, 20 of those. I gotta start potentially looking into a good way to note this stuff down. I've seen some people use something. I don't know what it is. Let's see, hang on. Okay, I'm seeing, according to research, Excel might work, so might Google Sheets. Let me look at Sheets real quick. Okay, it won't let me, it won't let me create new. Weird. Alright, well, I'll use the notes I have on my phone for this then. And that sounds like everything just got full. Um, I will change this to material. This to have. And then need. Okay. So, in order to get automated wiring, it's we'll say 2.5 per minute. Actually, what if I want to do 5 per minute? Kinda do. I'll need 5 stators per minute and 100 cables per minute. Okay. And for stators, We'll say 5 per minute, because that's what I need. I need, 15 steel pipe per minute. And 40 copper wire per minute. And I'll also need obviously the 100 cables. And I'll need let's see. Oh, it's a constructor for that. In order to get 100 of those per minute, let's say I put this to 10 per minute, because obviously I can't really do much. That's 20 per minute, so I need... Essentially, it's 2 copper wire for 1 cable. So if I need 100 if I need 100 cables, I'm going to need 200 copper wire per minute. Which means... if I'm going down to default materials, we have steel pipes, which I need a total of 15 per minute. That's easy, very easy. Actually, I can note that down over here. And then we have copper wire. And I'm going to need a total of 240 copper wire per minute. That's okay. Let's see what I'm getting. I can get rid of these now because I have the math done. I'm getting 30 per minute times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So... actually, can't I do that in here? I can, and that's exactly 240 per minute. Isn't it awesome when things go your way? This means that all but 2 of these are going to go into cables. So... cool. Now, if I get a constructor here, and I'm going here for one reason, and one reason only. I think, yeah, it's taking 2 wire per minute to give me 30 cables per minute. Which means 2 of these... wait, no, hang on. Yeah, 2 of these is equal to 1 of these. So that is... actually, I can do this next to this one. And that's 30, 60, 90, 120. So I'll have to split this kind of weirdly. First, I'll get a merger. Actually, I might have to move this one over so I can split it the weird way. But we'll get a merger here. And here. Okay. I'll run default here because it's just easiest. Okay. And then this one will be a little bit more complicated because this one needs to, okay, that one's not going to be complicated. That one guaranteed also needs 2. That's too close though. Okay, and I can move that over. What's weird is these are giving me 60 combined. But I don't need 60 combined. I need 200 copper wire per minute going into each of these machines. And as of now, I also definitely should combine those. There we go. And right now I have 60, 120, 180, which means I only need 20 more wires going into the next machine. But this is producing 30 per minute. So we're going to get a splitter right here. And then we're going to get this right about here, where some of you will go into there. And then I need a merger. Where the rest of you will go into there. And I like the circle. And now this should be 30 going into here, 10, 10, 10, which means 20 go into this merger. That's 50 going into this merger, I believe. And if I'm correct... No, that should be 40 going into there. Hang on a second. We're gonna bring this down to 10, because that's all I need, which means 20 copper wire per minute. Okay, I see. I did that wrong. I actually need this to go into this machine. Which means... There we go. So now I have 20 going into here. Or I have 40 going into that. Wait a minute. No, that's also definitely wrong. I only need 10 more of these. Which means 20. Yeah, 20 should be going to there. That's correct. Okay. I did get it right. And then this will go into the assembler. Which will make stators. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. No, yeah, this will. I need to get steel pipes. This is making 20 per minute. I need 15 per minute. So let's take that real quick and get a splitter. Actually, I might get 2 splitters in a row. If I can. Or I think I know what I'll do. You'll go down into here. Okay, too close for sure. Or actually, what if I go like that? Chuck you into... You'll go into there. Okay, let's figure this out more first. If I have 20 going into here, and I split 5, 5, 5, that's right, I need 2 splitters. You'll go probably straight into there. So 10 will go out of this one, and 10 will go out of that one. And then I need 5 to go back into this one. Okay. Go like that. I need 10 to go into there. And 10 to go out to here. Split, oh wait. I need 15 over here, hang on. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move this further down. Wait. Oh. Weirdly enough, I think some of my pipes vanished. Unless it all went to the same dismantle crate. Maybe there's not, like, separate dismantle crates because of the version? Yeah. Okay. I'm actually surprised I guessed that so quickly, but that's definitely to avoid complications. I get it. I thought there was a way to, like, relocate something automatically too, but I'm not sure if that's a thing. That might be something I have to research. And I also still need my cables to be hooked up, but that's fine. Most importantly, I need my pipes to be a thing. Nice. Yeah, that's all of them. Now what I can get away with doing is taking a splitter. Okay. And I need to split in 3 different directions. 2 going to a merger. Oh, no, I need 2 splitters. This is giving me 20 per minute, not 15. That's where I messed up last time. So... where I need this splitter is... Actually, you know what? I'll have this one be the straight ahead splitter. Okay. So now that goes that way. And that goes that way. So this is taking 20 and splitting it into 10 and then 10. And then I suppose what I'll do is I'll get a merger. A little bit farther out. And I'll chuck that. Nope, that also won't work. What if I get the merger over here? Okay. Merge this and this. So now I'm getting 10 out of there, 10 out of there. And then I'm pushing the 10 back into here, but I actually want 5 to go in there. 5 into here, so then this would be the 15 that I need. Okay, what if I... Then I'll move the assembler. I'll take this merger. And go into there. And this should give me, as soon as I power it, stators, particularly 5 every minute, which is exactly what I need, as well as the 100 cables. Next, I suppose I'll take you and throw you this way, where I'll do a little bit more deforestation. Nice. And you... Oh wait, I actually need 2 of you guys. 2 of these guys. One will go there. The other will go there. Both of which will be automated wiring. And that means both of which need 50 cables and 2 stators. Which means yet another splitter. This time I'll go like that. You'll go into there, and you'll go into there. That's right, it was overflowing, so that's why it's filling up like that. Now I need power to all you guys. Then I'll need mergers. And you should only be running at... You're running at 100% because I have you already set to run to there. Cool. So now I have all the cables I need. I just need to split them. So yes, after I merge them all, I need to split them all. Nice. And you can go into there. And once I power you two, you guys will start making things. Hopefully, you'll get 40 before that's done. You know you'll definitely get 40 before that's done. Cool. And you, same thing. And then I'll take yet another merger. And then I need storage container. And now we have the most scuffed farm for these ever. Because I'm not building conveyor belt all the way up there, I'm not going to worry about that. I'll just manually transfer these. And I'd like to clarify that I think I'm getting 10 of those per minute, which means I'm 40 minutes into the reinforced, or the smart plating. Next up, I need the versatile framework, and that's where things get slightly complicated. I'm not giving myself more steel, but I'm gonna need 30 per minute. Am I getting 30 steel? No, I am not getting 30 steel beams per minute. That is the problem. I do have it backed up to where I'm not actually getting as much as or using all the steel that I could be using. These are all making 40, so I'm getting about 120 per minute. And I'm only using 90 per minute, I believe. Not even. This is using 30 per minute. No, yeah, I'm using 90 per minute. But that means I need 120 steel per minute just to get the accurate amount of those per minute. Versatile framework per minute. But if I run this at 50%, I'm getting 2.5 per minute and only using 1.25 modular frames per minute. Okay. So maybe that's what I do. Take a splitter here. Head over to here. I'm using 120 iron per minute. But if I take a splitter here, and then I definitely should also upgrade all these to steel. I don't really care about what's below there. I just know that from the... I'm missing steel beams. Let's go back and get steel beams. Nice. Okay, let's head back up now. And the reason I need that is because I'm about to upgrade that to 240 per minute. That's a lot of iron ore. But I'll take that and trash it, because I am a little bit wasteful. Anyways, sorry, Fix-It. Now, I suppose what I'll do is I'll push that into there, so as long as that's full, nothing bad happens. I'll probably try and chuck this over here. And then further down here, where I'll absolutely split that up. That's using 120 per minute, which means I can get smelters, 4 of them to be exact. You'll go into there, you'll go into there, and this is where I start splitting you guys up. And then you guys can all be pushed into iron. Now I need constructors so I can test all this out. I hit my mic, sorry. That's not right. I need assemblers. Okay. So, in order to get versatile framework, I need modular frames. This is giving me 2 per minute. I only need 1.25 per minute to match up to how many beams I'm getting. Which means I secretly only need about 2 reinforced plates per minute. and about 7.5 rods per minute. So let's first focus on the rods. If I get a constructor and I wanted to make, what was it, 7.5 rods per minute for the modular frames. Let me actually. Okay. Let me start kind of from the beginning real quick. My goal is versatile framework, which I'll label with VS. I'm aware that nobody can see what I'm doing. That's just because I don't actually have a way to do it yet. To get versatile frameworks, I'm only allowed to go halfway because of steel beams. So we'll split that into modular frames, which are going to be 1.25 per minute, and steel beams, which are 15 per minute. This is the bottleneck because I'm only going to get 15 of these per minute. Okay. Now, if I go to the steel beams, that's already done. Steel. 60 per minute. You know what I just realized? Hang on. This is going to be a huge bottleneck because I'm only making 120 steel per minute. 30 of it's going into pipes. 60 of it is going into steel ingots, which essentially means I'm only actually going to be able to put 7.5 steel beams into this. Now, the problem is, if I can only put 7.5 steel beams per minute into this, I'm only able to actually run at 75%, which is going to be about 1.25 versatile framework every minute. And that's a whole 1,000 minutes that I have to wait, but that's fine because 1,000 minutes is hang on just a second, let me do the math here. About 14 hours. And I think I can manage 14 hours. What is that, like a week worth of streams? I need to find a way to produce more steel for sure. Okay, let's go based on the assumption then that I can make 5 versatile framework per minute. Because maybe I redirect some of that ore into another steel plant. That might be the move. So we're gonna say I'll get 5 versatile framework per minute, which is 2.5 modular frames, and 30 steel beams. I most definitely will not be able to do that, because if I did attempt to get 12 or 30 steel beams per minute, the cost of that would be a full 120, which means doubling my steel output for it. So let's assume I can get the 2.5 at least. We're back to 2.5. I think I'll figure it out. Which means modular frames, 1.25, and steel beams, 15. Assuming I can do that, which means it'll be 60 steel. I also need 1.25 of these, which is 1.875 reinforced iron plates, or as I like to call them, rips. Okay. And 7.5 rods, which I'll call IR. Now here's the reason I started doing this math, right? The iron rods are fine, except reinforced iron plates are not. And I need 1.875 reinforced iron plates, which is, oh wow, that's cheap. Very cheap. Oh, wait. That's because I didn't actually... Oh, I put it in, like, the percentage. I was wondering why that was so cheap. Okay, that's better. That will be 11.25 iron plates and 12 screws, which I'll just draw a little, what looks like a tack for. Now, the iron plates is fine. 22.5 screws, maybe not so much. $5.625 rods. Combine that, and the base stuff I need is 11.25 plates and 13.125 iron rods. We're getting into some real decimals here that I'm not a fan of. So let's switch this to iron rods, and I can get a total of 15, so that's fine out of just a single one of those. Then I'll need 11 iron plates, which doesn't even take one of these. I'm going to mark 3 belts there. And we're going to take these out because I actually want those to be foundries. In particular, I'll need 2 foundries, I think. We will just trash these. I've trashed over 500 iron, I just want to say that now. I also need the coal from over here to split. And in order to split the coal from over here safely, I need to put a Mark II miner there. And that's giving me 120 per minute, which is exactly what that can hold. That's a impure vein. That's a normal vein. Alright. Splitter about here. Mark III, because it's better to build with those. We'll go like that, and then we'll go like that. Maybe I'll get another splitter here. There we go. You will go around into there, and you'll go around into there. You two will go around into there. And now I need... hang on. This should be 120. These are at 45. I need to overclock these. At 60. Oh, right. So now each of these is giving me 60 per minute. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's actually very good. That means I'm... oh, wait. I am doubling my output. Am I not? No, there's no way I'm doubling my output. Hang on a second. 120 is going into here. 60 is going into that one. 60 is going into this one. That makes 30 in each. Okay, yeah. I figured I was doing something wrong. But that means these will actually be 30. And we'll just control copy, control paste. Nice. And that means both of these are now giving me 60 per minute. And that's fine. Now, perhaps I take an assembler and push it up this way? I'm missing rotors. Except I could probably craft those rotors that I need. No, I cannot. Okay, I need to go back home and get rotors. That's fine. While this sorts itself out. I'm also at 730 of those, and I actually have way more of these. Do I keep crafting them? I'm not losing pipes by any means. Maybe I'll pause that if I ever need more pipes. I wonder if there's any alternate recipes for coal that I could get and make things a little bit easier. Come to think of it, instead of using 2 foundries, I probably could have just used one and overclocked it to 60. That might have been a better idea, but it's fine. I think I'm happy with it where it is now, because I don't have to use any power shards for it. 3 more coupons. About to be 4. Nice. I'm at 20. I could buy the Cybertruck. But what I actually want to get now... I definitely want to get that, but I also want to get the pillar sets. As well as, you know, beams, structural beams. Those would be useful. Ventilation, for sure. Oh, there's a lot of things I kind of want to get. Let's say I get concrete pillars. I also want those. So that's 4. I'll say that's 8. And then we have the structural frame set, which is 18. Actually, I'll remove that, so I'm at 16 now, for sure. I'm at 16. This means I can get some of these patterns. I could get the dotted line patterns, but I can't get the solid line patterns. I could also get the arrows. And I could also get large crosswalks. I only have 4 though. I'll get those 2 for now, and then I need 9 more for the next ones. But I'll remove the structural pillar set because I actually want structural frames. There we go.
Fix-It does not guarantee improvement of workplace readability, efficiency, or safety with use of these patterns, since the process of deployment is dependent on pioneer skill.
Fair enough. Head up here. Let me just fill in the space station. As you can tell, by the way, I do have some of the curves figured out. I know how to do it now. Alright, that's completed. And this might be the fastest I've gotten to phase 2, I'm not gonna lie. Other than the, next 14 hours that I'm not gonna be able to get to it. I need rotors, so let's head over here and get those. That's filled up. Interesting. Oh, wow. It's actually very backed up. Get 3 stacks of those, and I'm also low on reinforced plating, so let me get one of those. Okay, cool. Now I just head up. Head straight this way. I don't want to head this way. See if my lizard doggo is anywhere nearby. There he is. Hello. I'll take it. Silky, yes. For anyone wondering, since I haven't mentioned it yet this stream, that is a mess. Oh geez. Anyway. I have 2 lizard doggos. One's name is Turbo and one's name is Silky. The names come from the first item they gave me. Silica was the first item Silky gave me, and the first item given to me by Turbo was Turbo Motors. So that's the context behind that. Now you... I want to say maybe I'll try and turn up this way? Sir, I'm gonna need you to leave. Thank you. Okay. That will go this way, where I'll get reinforced plating. Wait on that. I now need 2... Actually, no, just 1 constructor. It will make steel beams, which should take 60 per minute, which means I now need a merger. Steel will go into there. And this will go here and power that. Um, oh, you need screws. That's right. I never actually put screws here. Okay. Oh. Okay, went into the discard crate immediately. You'll be screws over here, probably. If I'm correct, I only actually need 5 to go into screws, but we'll put 6 into there. So we're gonna run this at 60%. No, I need this at 60%. Okay. You'll come over here and power that. You will be split here, most likely. Actually, hang on. Okay. And you'll be split here. I suppose I should push you forward. Okay. I'll rely on that to get overfilled, I suppose. Yeah. It will get overfilled. And then once I have screws, I then can move on to this, where you will go into here. You are going to make reinforced iron plates, and plates will go into here. Now once plates are done, you will move back over to here, and you will make modular frames with the rods from here. And the plates from here, which I suppose I'll do a little bit of lifting. I don't have any pale berries in my inventory. Nice, there are some. kind of want this guy. Hi. I will not move at all. Nice. You'll get your name when I get my first item. Okay. So now I have modular frames. I think I just need to combine them into versatile framework. Which means I need to get you and bring you over here. There's a lot of clipping when I do that. I want to bring you over the plants. Nice. Now I just need to select you, power you, get a storage container, and throw everything away into the storage container. But now, if I'm correct, I'm only getting 15 steel beams per minute. So I can lower this to 50%. That's 1.25 modular frames. And this means that modular frames will be restricted to 1.875, which means screws are 22.5. And then I'll let rods build up and overflow, and I'll let plates also build up and overflow. Chuck like... Oh, I want to say maybe 50. Chuck 50 of these in here, that should push those out. Chuck maybe 50 of these. That should push those out. Yep, thought so. Screws. This will never back up, which is fine. Not until I get more to back it up with. But as long as I get 24 before this finishes, I do, it's fine. And I should get 3 of these before this finishes. So that should hit 6 and then restart. And I have 8 versatile framework out of the absolutely absurd amount of 1,000 that I need. Very nice. We now have more resources. I'll definitely better that kind of factory later. But for now, I guess we're on to the space elevator and central storage planning. Unless I did want to get more plates and rods and all that down here, which I'll be honest with you, I really don't care much about right now. Um... Hello. What's this? Oh. Alcad aluminum sheets? Nice. Okay, and now that we're back, maybe I could get more tickets if I added more overflow. But that would be unnecessary. Is there a reason that kind of goes slow? If I'm getting 10 per minute, shouldn't it only take 10 minutes? No, never mind, it would take 100 minutes. Ten minutes would give me 100. So it would be about an hour and a half before that fills up. What I kind of want to work on is this. And if you could see, I kind of marked this under here. And the reason I did that is because it's just easier. Okay, that's right, I remember what I did. It's easier to remember the center this way. I think the first one might have been more than 3. Oh, right. Okay, so this is the center. This would actually be the end of the L shape for each of those lines. So it's actually going to be like right here, lined up with this, and then 1, 2, 3. And the reason is because of mathematics I don't care to explain. You could always just test it, go one at a time, and then figure out where it lines up. This is where it best lines up. Any further over, it's unnecessary. And any further over that way, it would not line up. Like, if I were to, say I went, here, and then I want 1 over, I'll show you. There would be a very, very large gap there, and we don't want that. So I'm going to do it that way. Break this one. Uh-oh. Okay. Then I'm going to hold Control, line it up here, 1, 2, 3, and then move it out this way. Yes, it's the amount you turn it is actually dependent on the size of the circle that you want to go for. When I watched the video that kind of taught me how to do this, it taught me that 12 was the maximum without gaps. And this was only about, if I head up here, I'm gonna say 1, 2, 3 out. But obviously you started on the 4th one. 12 divided by 4, that gives you 3. That's the best way I could explain it. I don't actually know how accurate that is. I just did the math, tested it, and it worked, so it may not work in other cases. 1, 2, 3. And the cool part about what I do this way is it lines up with the grid. That's why I chose this method out of all of them. So when I do this, I can actually turn it off of Zoop. Whoops. I remember I do have to clear that out because it just doesn't fit. Whoops, not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. And now that I have all this, I can just clear out the bottom. Right, deleting that, I also have to replace that, remove that, and then remove the center. Then for the next one, it'll be over here. Hit Control, 1, 2, 3. I forgot to put Zoop on, that's fine. Delete that, line it up, 1, 2, 3. And repeat. Now, one day, I do want to look into seeing if anyone actually has made a circle that lines up with the grid larger than 12 platforms out. I think it's possible. I definitely think that all you'd have to do is line it up differently. I don't want to zoop here, so let's just fix that. Of course, let's throw this under there, throw that there, and that there. And this time I'll dismantle it from the inside out. Nice. And right now these are fix-it platforms, but whenever I change them, they won't clip like this, so that will solve all of our problems. Also, in about 1 minute, you'll see that the smart plating objective gets completed. The biggest thing I have to worry about now is versatile framework. Again, that will probably take like 14 hours to complete, thanks to the cost of steel beams being absurdly expensive, and me being too lazy to overclock. Like, I could just overclock the miner and all that, but actually no, I can't. I just realized here's the problem with that. If I overclock the miner 200%, I am getting double the output from the miner, but I don't actually have belts that can carry me through that. So I'm going to say it's best to just push. I need to go on the other side. I'm going to say it's best to push through this and just let it take 14 hours. I don't think there's any way to actually speed that up. I'm not an expert though, so I don't know. At least not without moving resources across the map. I should probably mention, I'm not moving resources across the map. That's a guaranteed no in my books. But the nearest coal to that is unfortunately quite far away. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to place it up. Okay, let's not make that mistake again. It's fine, because this is quite easy to do. Okay, let's place these up before I do this, and that is going to solve all my problems. Also, I have to delete that. Okay, problem solved. Now I can delete under here. That's backed up, which means I've completed that. Eventually it'll get entirely— oh wait, I don't want it to get entirely backed up. Okay, let's delete these belts as quickly as I can. I'd rather it get backed up into a storage container, if I'm being honest. Wait, why am I using Mark II belts here? What? Terrible. Okay. And maybe later I'll delete those. I don't think they're using more than I'm gaining. 2 per— oh wait, I'm using 10 per minute. That's definitely more than I'm gaining. Okay. Here's what we do. Now we delete these. Now I'm only using 2 per minute, which means that I'm not actually losing any because I'm gaining more than that per minute, which is a win in my books. I can also chuck those there. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna— okay. Just in case I had more, I hit control. I think the other doggo is— yes. I should get you up into the city, I'm not gonna lie. How difficult would it be to get you to go up? If I get close to you, you'll follow me. Will you follow me up ramps? Follow me. I like the way that they run. Alright, Turbo, I think I like you being up here. We're gonna remove that, and I'm gonna hope you don't jump down. Hi. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, it looks like you'll just stand there at the edge. You won't actually come down. Okay, cool. So basically, you nod your head at me telling me you can't follow me. Perfect. Which means you're stuck up there in the city, or what will become the central part of the city. And everything is good. But now... I suppose I should build outwards more to figure things out further. Since, again, like I said, it'll take 14 hours to even get all the versatile framework I need. Matter of fact, hang on. Cool. Tractor. Where's my tractor? This way. There's also a dismantle crate over there. I'm gonna drive my tractor over to the system over here. Hope that it's enough. I also have to be careful not to submerge it. Which means I'll follow my power lines to an extent. And of course, I have to make sure to refuel it. That's the other problem. But if I can get away with doing this, I can get away with not needing to travel over here. Manually. I need you to get over here. Okay. Okay, too fast down the hill, I think. Okay, that's gonna work for now. Or not. That's gonna bug. That's fine. I don't care if it's buggy right now. Okay. that will be problematic. There's a lot of stuff over here. I'm glad I don't even have to mark this one because it's like right here. You also found silica. I suppose since you found silica as your first one, I'll actually name you after the second one. Because I don't want two named after the same one, right? That wouldn't exactly be okay. I mean, it would be okay. But not exactly optimal. Okay. First thing is, that's normal, and that's normal. There's a pure vein over there that I can get later, but in order to get it, I need explosives. The other thing is I need you to deliver elsewhere. So we're gonna get a Mark III lift, I think, to turn you around. And then I suppose I'll throw this in the middle here. Oh, there's a cave over there. What's in this cave? Oh, a Mercer sphere. Mercer sphere.
The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. He is shy, notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Okay. That works for now. Through the trees. And I suppose I could try and put the truck stop or truck station here. But the surface is too uneven. Okay. It's gonna be weird and it will definitely clip, but that's fine. Okay, I need to go around, I suppose. Wait, are these not Mark III? Okay, they are. Welcome to the stream, and thank you. And thank you for the follow as well. It was made by an artist known as Kreamy Spirit Bunny. I know she was live earlier, I'm not sure if she's still live or not. I don't hear talking, I don't think she's live anymore. Now that I got that, I also need coal. Okay, this is gonna be complicated, but I'm pretty sure I'm not using all the coal over here. This coal is... Okay, there we go. This is normal, producing 120 per minute. 120 is going into there, and 120 is going into here. Yeah, I'm definitely... Wait, no. 60 is going into each of these. So I can split it in half. Today I've been playing for about 3 hours now. I don't know when I'll stop. Today's one of those days where I don't have to work, so I might play for a pretty long time. I'm gonna need to split you... Total, I've been on this world for... hang on. Over 20 hours now. That save was earlier today. Uh-oh. Curved belts turn too sharply to attach. Good to know. Okay, default, and then I'll get a splitter. If you want, yeah. There we go. I'm definitely not organizing anything, but I kind of want to have phase 2 finished early. No, I was using default. Before it was a curved belt, and I guess the curved belts turn too sharply for the conveyor belts. I want to kind of push through phase 2 while I'm building things this time. Usually I focus on the design of things, and because of that I actually only have passed phase 2 one time, which is kind of problematic. I'll start using curved belts again. I just like the way they look a lot. Push that in the air. Kind of curve it down this way. You know, I'll probably push it through the forest over this way. That's fine. Let's get that like that. Kind of keep it in the air so I can see where it's going and hopefully travel over top of all these. Avoid belt clipping as much as possible for this absolute mess. And then I'll go with a straight belt, like an actually straight belt. I suppose I'll go up a little bit. I'll definitely take my time at the point of phase 3. I'm actually kind of trying to rush trains, if I'm being honest. Oh, I hid my HUD. That's why. Okay. As I predicted, that was the curved belt. We'll go through here. And whatever belt I can get to fit into here. None of them. Okay. Let's see about heading over. Jeez. Oh. Wait, what is that in line with? Oh, the rest of the belt, because I'm holding control. Okay, checks out. And perhaps I ignore the clipping for this one and throw that into there. Because the idea is that I want this to also fuel up the vehicle. And I put the wrong belt on there. That's fine. Can just replace it quite easily. It won't pick anything up until I give it some power, which I can do like so. Now it's picking up all the versatile framework. There we go. Invisible wall noted. That might be why my tractor was struggling. Okay, let's try that again. Alright, I need a foundation for this one. Looking into overclocking is something I really should be doing right now, but it's also something I've kind of done a lot before. I think I can handle that. Never mind, that's definitely not gonna work out. There we go. I haven't actually gotten to the power augmenter, but again, that's because I need materials that aren't yet offered. Okay, if I were to take that out and then back up slowly, push forward. Yeah, that's the thing. I've always kind of pushed off phase 2. Just because it was okay without it. But now most of the stuff I want to do, I actually need phase 3 in order to get to. Okay. So now let me take these out because I absolutely will not be bringing a tractor back down here for the time being. There's an invisible wall here that's getting on my nerves. Push forward just a little bit, and I'm going to make a little turnaround point here. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is start recording. Stop here, which will load cargo into the tractor. And then I suppose I'll do a little bit of like a turnaround and head up, hopefully, without needing any form of platforms or foundations, I should say. Because I don't feel like going back and forward to get versatile framework. So essentially, I'm going to automate that. And here I can take a bit of a shortcut this way. I know tractors aren't exactly the best case scenario for traversing this kind of terrain. But that's fine. I'm gonna head down here and then go this way. And hopefully I don't have too much trouble going through here. Thanks to me putting belts up high, it was not a problem at all. And then we're gonna turn around this way. Yeah, exactly. That's actually still from my starter builds, if I'm being honest. And we're going to unload. I'll switch this out later. Turn this back around. I don't know why it's not powered. I'll have to figure that out later. Something happened and my stuff isn't powered. But I didn't see a notification for a blown fuse. So let's head this way. I probably did disconnect it somewhere along the way, but I'll figure that out later. We're just gonna go straight back this way.
They gonna be buying.
Oh boy, things get complicated here. Because I don't want to go down too fast and then end up in the water. And then we'll go this way. Perfect. I suppose I'll change that to 10 seconds just to make sure it actually picks everything up. Yeah, where exactly did I disconnect this system? I don't remember. I'll figure that out. I suppose what I'll do for the time being, since I just love making everything difficult, I'll throw some things in a container here. Because I can't start the path while it's still got stuff in it, unfortunately. Okay. I'll save the path. And I'll set it temp VF, that's temporary. Versatile framework. Save. And then... Okay, that only shows the ones on this world. Good to know. I'm gonna hit start recording. Oh. And I also should hide path notes. Oh, I hit recording. My bad. I meant enable autopilot. I accidentally hit start recording. Okay, now we enable. There we go. And it should start up shortly. I think it's confused. This is probably my fault. Okay. There we go. You are 100% going to jump off the edge. Or not, okay. Perfect, okay. And then I can also figure out where I disconnected my system. I'm pretty sure... Uh-oh. Well, goodbye, I guess. You'll figure it out, I'm sure of it. Alright, thanks for stopping by. And I'm gonna figure out where this got disconnected. I passed it. Okay. I most definitely... Oh, you know what? Hang on a second. That's why this isn't working. Okay, that's fine. This had to have been disconnected down here. by accident when I was deleting the... Yeah. I'm pretty sure the truck has already started moving. That's fine. He won't actually put anything into the system yet. But, I'll wait a couple minutes before I worry about that. Actually, I should see the tractor on the map. He's that way. So he's about to cross over. I also don't have the other thing set to unload, so I'm not too worried about that. Thankfully, flying is kind of faster than the truck is.
It's okay, I buy more.
Okay.
I gotta buy groceries tomorrow. Not a lot, but just for a few days. Not a few days, but like, not tomorrow. Yeah, just for tomorrow. What?
Okay. Now it's all connected again, and yep, this is what I'm talking about. Tractor has to go around, I don't. So I'm just a little bit faster. And that should be set to unload. So let's watch them on the map real quick. I think that's where the sulfur was, I don't remember. I also have to find out where that dismantle crate is. Oh, it's up there. Oh, it's up there. Okay, hang on. Not sure why there's a dismantle crate up here. Oh. Well, there's a lot of things that I apparently grabbed from that. Ah, more cooling systems. Well, chuck that out real quick. I need to sort out my inventory once again. Head up here. And I'll get these back. And I'll get those. Nice. It looks like it's coming back up. I think they can only mess up when they're rendered, which is a good thing in my opinion. Pretty sure you're gonna go through there and then go down this way. I have no idea how it's moving so fast, because I definitely was not moving that fast. Maybe here I was. But it's actually slowing down on the downhill slope. And then you're gonna go around there. And then you're heading up here, over to the tractor station. Yep, there it is. I don't know why I didn't go that way, but that's fine. And nice. The versatile framework is already heading over. Just because I feel like doing the absolute bare minimum work. There we go. And I should start seeing versatile framework fill up. Again, it'll take 14 hours. Not from right this very second, but... That's not going in Y. I should clarify, 2.5 per minute, it's going to take less time. Okay, it'll take about 6 hours. I think I know why. That won't connect like that because of how that's working. Okay. Chucking those in there. 45. And then we'll start seeing... Why? Okay, there we go. I just had to replace that. I guess when I broke the bottom one, it bugged out the top one, so I actually have to set it up to something. And that's fine. I will eventually. Not yet, but eventually. Okay, 132. So... That's 400. We're gonna say 400 minus 132. Oh, wait. I need 1,000, so... 868 divided by 60. Yeah, no, it'll take about 14 hours. No, wait. 868 divided by 2.5. Because that's how many I'm getting per minute. So 347 per minute. Or 347.2. Then I'll divide that by 60, and yes, it'll give me about... It'll give me phase 3 in about 5.7 hours. I sped it up by a mere 30 minutes, maybe. At best. So the next thing I'm gonna do... I'll take that, I suppose. So I guess I'll kind of wall off this area. Whoops. Nice, okay. Then we'll say this would kind of be where I want to enter, I suppose. Or maybe I'll just leave it open here so I can go around it. It looks like the tractor is once again leaving, and I gained a couple since then. That's great. And I can still come over here. Do I actually need these to be curved now that the walls are there, or should I remove this? I think I can remove it now, as long as I keep the walls here like this. I think just in case I need to remove the wall though. I think I'll keep it for now. Oh, it's exactly 10. That's cool. I didn't know that. Alright. So now I've got this area up here. And obviously I can't just throw this in... not vertical. Can't just throw this in here, because then I get this issue where it's kind of split. So if I do want to curve that, I have to use a better method. I probably will curve it. But I think before I curve it, I want to figure out exactly how large I want this. Oh. And then I can also do freeform. Okay, that's cool. Whoops. Ah. And then you have the supports. The problem is that this is small, apparently. I guess for a support it is. Oh, I can also rotate it. That's cool. Well, and then I have beam connectors. I also have the glass frame foundation. The framed floor, which doesn't have anything in it. Pretty cool. Different frame things. That's cool. I don't have any walls yet, unfortunately. I still gotta get those. And in terms of customization, I don't have any walls, but I do have the crosswalks as well as the other the arrows and icons, I guess. Let's see. I want the tractor. I actually don't want the tractor to drive here. That's what I was looking for, barriers. And it looks like the tractor had delivered some things and it's on its way off again. It looks like I'm getting 12 each trip, which is pretty cool. Sync, that's what I wanted to look at. 2 tickets? Is 2 tickets enough to get what I wanted? I do need walls, roofs, and things like that. Like, I'm gonna need some of these different walls. Windows as well. What was it that I wanted to get? H-beam, shelf beam, barriers. I wanted road barriers. That's 1 ticket. It's not bad. And then you have construction. Do I want to get these or do I want to get these? Road barriers, I guess, kind of looks like it's blocking off the road, so I'm going to get these since that isn't exactly what I'm looking at for.
Thank you for purchasing a license for these Fix-It Awesome Shop products.
Something tells me that had to do with not owning them. Oh no, it's a license to be able to build them, I suppose. We can do low barriers here. I suppose it works that way. I like that. It's a good way to signify a difference between walkways and non-walkways. I think what I might do is have this go into this way, kind of go around and then leave in the side, or maybe just go around the entire thing and get pushed this way. And then I could do some stairs. I do want to do stairs on the outside. Make it sort of look like a catwalk in a way, but not sure how I would do that with this circling like this. If I do that, I'd have to kind of nudge it over a bit. That's not the right button. And not that. That. Say this went all the way up. I could do that, I guess. Would kind of push in here. Not sure if I like that, but that's fine. Could also try and utilize the metal beam to kind of blend that in. Or the painted beam, even. Something like that, but I don't know. It's weird. We'll figure it out later. Oh, actually, I could just... Maybe not. That would get too complicated. I think if I did something like that, I'd probably throw it inside of here. Just because I think the catwalks are a little easier to push into that kind of setting. It would be kind of weird. I want to say, because... I couldn't exactly just throw these around without the corners showing it. I don't think there's any decorations for catwalks. So I'd have to do the stairs outside. Or... Then I get something where it kind of turn. Maybe I do something like this. I should build this up real quick. Interesting. It breaks. Unless I do that, it breaks. Okay, maybe I won't do anything with the catwalks like that. So even if I tried to, like, say I went like that, the inner corners would be smaller than the outer corners, so it wouldn't work. So maybe I throw that idea out the window. I could probably make my own catwalks with these, but I mean, I could also just use these. Not sure yet. What I do know is that these will go here. I want to say it'll kind of enter at this angle here. So let me take these out. And the only thing I'd have to do to get these to connect better is to just make more turns, which means just zooping it out. I can go up to 12 12 of these in each direction, which isn't as bad as I thought at first. Do I have the lines? I don't. I need 5 tickets for the lines. Do I have the means to get 5 tickets? Seven of these, 5 of these, not these. 14 of these, perfect. Yes, I definitely should. I'm gonna make an absolute bunch of these. And then I throw them into the sink. Why? Tickets. And that's already enough for the lines. Exactly what I needed. Now go to the MAM, customizer, solid lines, I'll take those.
Decoration and organization go hand in hand. Fix it HQ custodian, I always say. Use of these customizer features does not guarantee an aesthetically pleasing or user-friendly factory. That's the part that requires knowledge and skill.
I like how Ada just quoted a quote. Gave a quote, and then said that's what I always say, after naming the person who originally said it. That's funny. Now the reason I don't want to build out all of the different circles just yet is because I do want to kind of plan this out just a little bit. First, I'm absolutely sure I want the entrance to be this corner over here. It's just, oh wait, no it's not. Okay, take back what I just said. Hang on a second. I should probably have the entrance be the corner that has most of the map on it. And that would be that corner, since the map expands up that way. It also expands out that way, but it also expands up that way. And the door's here, so I might as well just have it go the way of the door. So we're going to take these out. I didn't mean to take that out. Okay. We're gonna say that's the middle. Actually, it wouldn't go this way. That's fine. We'll take it out so I can line it up. I know that since I'm doing it this way, I would have it turn that way. And then it would leave through there. And I would like to believe that the line being here would work. But if we're being honest, it probably will not. So I'll get a sideline over here, which is most likely going to look more accurate. If I get this and I move it 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, that's probably where that is. That's probably where that is. We'll go out 2 this time, maybe? No, 1. We'll go like that. And if I go like that, and then I get another sideline, it looks better than nothing, I suppose. Might also work better as asphalt. That will clip. I suppose that's fine because it would actually start on the next one. But if I'm correct, I should probably get rid of these. If I wanted to go that way, maybe I give it 2 things of space. So it'll actually get both of these to go that way. Okay. Just in case I need to get around a tractor and it's in the way. As long as it's not too directly in the road, it's fine. And then it'll go this way, and then they'll go out that way. Or I could have one go that way, so I could kind of turn that way to leave out that way, or turn that way to leave out that way, depending on what I want to do. I think it might be better just to do a one-way type of deal, although that means it'll guarantee I have to wait. I think it's fine. What that means is I actually think I need to go out. I need more modular frames. That checks out. Okay. Let's head over to here, and we're now 20% complete with phase 2. Modular frames are down this way. Nice. Oh, I jumped over it. That's fine. Head over to my ladder, which is, for right now, fine. Have you found anything yet?
Oh, yeah.
Quick wire, cool. No, not you. Okay, now I should be able to build a truck station. I'm missing cables. I didn't even see that. Grab like 3 stacks of those. And then head back up. Okay, now I should finally be able to build the truck station. I'll throw you right in the middle, which gives a little bit of turning lenience. think I need 6 of these. Or don't need 6 of these, but I want 6 of these. Yeah, I think I want 6 of these. So I'm gonna chuck you right there. And now I can safely get rid of these. And these. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, not bad, I guess. I should probably figure out how far out that needs to go. I have a good feeling it's another 3. Oh, I didn't know that. It actually copies the pattern. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Is also from that spot. So, pretty sure it should go like that. Turn it. 10. We'll just go out like that. And let's see how often I need it. Okay, definitely one too far out. I was actually accurate on this one. Okay. I definitely need it here. Actually, yeah, I need it in all of these spots. Any shorter doesn't work. Any longer, it also doesn't work. I guess I've gotten the pattern down now. I'll just delete the ones at the end, because I'm lazy. I'm out of concrete, that's fine. Rubber, cool. First thing I can guarantee is that everything under here is useless. everything out here might still be useful. So I'm gonna wait on that. As a matter of fact, hang on just a second. While I push the potentially useful layer back. There we go. And now I should be able to line this up, go out one. And zoop. This definitely takes longer, but it's better than the other methods I can think of. And I'm pretty sure, yep, that's it. Unless I really care for some reason to push it straight out. Take these out of the way. And these out of the way. Keep those for the time being, and also clear this out of the way. Okay. And I suppose I'll do that as well. These are not lined up. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'll line it up here and then move it back if I ever need to. I'm also going to throw asphalt on the one that this is linked up to. That goes under there quite a bit. And we can do that. Okay, nice. Thinking I kind of want that one to be the asphalt. So, oh. I am out of concrete, okay. Okay, that wouldn't work because that's gonna be those. I think this one's it then. So we'll chuck that right there. And nice. Nice, okay. Now if I wanted to, that might connect a little bit. I do that, it looks like it lines up, except it doesn't. Yes, it does. So if I remove that now, then it lines up. Okay. And if I were to get an arrow here, and then turn both of these two, it looks like this side would cover it. All depends on the angle. What else it depends on is the foundation, because if I now use a half foundation, that crosses directly in the middle of that. I don't think I could use a half foundation for this at all, this entire thing. Definitely not. But I can use a half, whoops, a half foundation. Actually, no, it might be fine. Yeah, no, I can definitely use a half foundation for these. Can't put patterns on them, but I don't think I necessarily need that. Nice. Okay. Neat. Now I need to head over here. And I'm pretty sure this would work as a half foundation, where this would be better as a full foundation. That's cutting into that arrow. I might have to change it for a half foundation later. Okay, most of that's open, most of that's closed. Except I can't actually put a half foundation in there, that's fine. What I do know is I have this. 1, 2, 3, 4, that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be the middle of this one. And I think I like that. Now I'll change this to asphalt. Something like that. This arrow going here, this arrow going here. I think I might actually move these forward a little bit. Do kind of like a one lane type of deal here. And then I'll throw an arrow into here, here, and here. Okay, that won't work because that's full. Maybe I'll put it on the wall. I'll put an arrow going over on a sign or something. There we go. Have a turn arrow that way. Can't really have it turn that way, unfortunately. Which means I'll just have to get an arrow here. Never mind, wait. The other one goes over here. I don't actually like the arrow being there. What I can do is change this over like this. I'm missing concrete. It's time I go get the concrete. Impure, which is giving me 30 per minute. We're gonna swap that to 60 per minute. And I'm gonna swap that. And that's figuring itself out. And problem solved. Okay, now I have this in its own, I guess, circular looking design. And then I have this where I'm gonna get the asphalt to kind of fill in where the roads would go. Suppose I'd probably fill in all of this. Yeah, I'll probably fill in the entire, like, corner here with it. Seems like it would have the easiest time just all being concrete. There we go. Okay, it looks like it's gonna do that no matter what. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, it's probably a result of nothing overlapping. If I were to do that, it would fill in that hole, but it would also take up more resources. Might take these out and put like a half a block or a half a thing here. Do something like that, which I guess kind of just proves that the problem was actually this one. No, okay. That's fine. I like the way this is going out. I don't like that I'm gonna have to clear this all out. Nice. This will be the only circular building I ever make because it's so annoying. Okay. And then we'll push these forward. I'll also take these. Cool. And I'm pretty sure if I just go out on all of these. Nice. Now all I have to do, I guess, is I can make these into sidewalks, which I want a little bit higher than the roads. I also want synthetic concrete, which is why I want tier 5. Not tier 5, phase 2. Thankfully, we're 30% there. Unfortunately, I have a little bit more to do. None of these are going to be coal systems or coal plants. Interesting. What I want to do is take the bottom one here and bring it down to here. Oh. Interesting. That isn't going to work very well. Suppose that would work. One going one way, one going the other. And then maybe I can get the floor lift, hopefully. No. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do then. That's connected to the outside. Connect that there. Right, okay. Okay, now I can comfortably grab this. Chuck it right here. And only one floor hole can work at a time. That's fair. Oh, not what I want. Hang on just a second. Okay. Okay, you need to be lower, like right there. Okay, let's see. I suppose I could try and get some kind of a system on the wall. I want to say, firstly, I can get these out of here. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Oh. Um, these can go, and these can go. Cool. Oh, right. Okay. So... I go to organization and logistics. Um. Go like that. Let's get a stackable conveyor lift, possibly. Um. Nudge this all the way back if I can. Um. Something like that. I suppose I could just lift this up instead. Kinda level it out. I suppose I'll try and do the same thing here. We get, I want to say the one the thing is standing on. So this one here. Looks like that's on the line to the outside. Yep, okay. So lines up with the... Oh, I should go over here. Wait a minute, no. Ah, this one just doesn't have that. Okay. So I suppose it should be this one? And then we go like that. I think if I do it this way, I could probably do it like straight into there. And then default into there. Default. And default. Straight. And I'm missing steel beams. I suppose there's not a dismantle. Great, okay, that's fine. And it looks like my tractor's about to deploy about 12 more versatile frameworks. Which is nice, but... Oh. Hi. I need you to vanish. And you to come here. It is. We're gonna chuck those down. I got another one. Nice. I have a storage container down here. I'll just chuck things away. I didn't know there was one right there. I'm gonna try and move all the lizard doggos up to the sky base soon. Or the sky level of the base, I should say. Cooling systems, don't need silica, don't need, too many of those, and if I need more, I can just get more rubber. Can't use that yet. The versatile, not versatile framework. Versatile frameworks, oh wow, that's actually stacked. Versatile framework is this way. And if I just head over to here, not here, here. Yep, it's not doing bad at all. Let's see if the... Let's see, yeah, this guy. Oh, I never took the silica, or he just gave me silica a second time. I don't know yet. Anyway, what did I need to come down here for? Right, steel beams. Which, thankfully, production hasn't actually been hurt whatsoever. Nice, okay. Hello. Are you reversing up here? Okay, well, he seems to grab more when I'm away. Maybe it's like a rendering thing, how the systems work. Maybe they work better when I'm not around them. Now we're gonna head over here. Cool. Cool. Also want to change that to the fix-it foundation for now. And if I can, possibly get barriers lined up. They actually turn with it. That's weird. Okay, What if I do that? I do not like that. What if I do that? Okay, that's fine. Or, never mind. I don't know if that's fine or not. Okay, that does go like that. And that goes like that. Okay, can I? Oh, I can. Okay, let's go. Think I found it. Think I found it. I like that. Much, much more. And then... Now I'll line this up. I think I'll go into there. Keep thinking nudge is H because or N because it starts with the letter N, but it's not. H, and then if I move that like so. That lines up, okay. Kind of. It's fine because it lines up enough. Okay, I like how much that's working out for me. And I no longer need these arrows because I'm gonna move them further back. We're gonna take these. They are going to become half slabs. And essentially what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna move the arrows, not there, yeah, essentially I'm just gonna move the arrows back. Let's do that, and then... Fair enough, I mean... Yeah. I wish I was, line up. There wasn't. There's not. Okay, cool. So now it kinda says turn that way. Nice. What if I... Okay, I'm gonna need the walls for that again. Um, gonna place these all around here. And I think I want it right there. And right there. I don't actually want it to connect. So maybe I'll go with like one on each of these. And I'll figure out a color pattern later. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I like that. Neat little pattern in the middle too. Perhaps I move this one over. Yes. And this one also needs to be moved over. Cool. What if I line it up like that? There we go. Okay, that kind of blocks off the entire thing. But I'm worried I won't be able to get through. So let's leave it like that. I like the idea of all these being roads, however... Okay, that's fine. I just need this to be able to line up. I might need to move the space station up a little bit. Let's see, how much tickets do I have? Because the next thing I need... Whoops. One. I don't think the next thing I need costs one ticket. No, it costs 3. Okay. I'll let that run AFK further then. Oh, there's the tractor in the distance. Nice. am I able to move this far enough out? I want to see just how far out I can move it before it becomes a problem. Oops. Let's see. Okay, that looks like that's it. What that means is this might potentially be a crosswalk I try to do here. And from here on out, I stick to a grid and I don't try to annoyingly make circles. So what I'm gonna do is these will be that, and then I take, oops, I take this and go with colors. Oh, okay. Edit, if I want the first one to be white, nope, okay, that's not right. The bottom one has to be white. And what if I do matte? That does have no difference. Cool, okay. Couldn't I also... Isn't there a way to make things like super bright as well? Oh. Oh. And I assume that's like if I take the, yeah, okay. So if I were to take this and put 1000 and then do this. That has 0, 0, 0. What if it's 100? Let's do that for both of them. Okay, doesn't seem to work with roads. Which is fine, I don't need it to work with roads, I suppose. I'll put this default, because I don't think that part matters too much. Suppose I can't change the color of these. That's fine, I guess. Um, I guess from here I'll do the center line. I would do like the lines on the side, but that would definitely narrow things down too much. And that kind of thing works when there's sidewalks. This doesn't exactly have a sidewalk. I'll definitely change it up a little bit later. Especially when I unlock dotted lines and have to worry about actually turning this into what I'm going to turn it into. And in case you couldn't guess, it's a roundabout. I'm making a roundabout insatisfactory. Okay. Firstly, Zoop. Wait. Oh, right, because that's an edge. And while I'm on that topic, wait. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, I see. So if we're being realistic, this actually holds 12 and a half, not 12. The true maximum distance of a circle before it starts to, split is 12.5 if you use a half frame. Hi. I'll take them. I'll leave that under here for the time being. We're almost 400 in, and if I'm correct... Actually, I'm not even going to check if I'm correct. I'm just going to do the math and figure it out. That means we've been playing for about 2 hours since getting Versatile Framework done. Almost 3, 2 hours and 40 or so minutes. And we still need to do 243 minutes worth, which is still another 4 hours. Do I feel like getting that today? I could really get that today, because I was actually wrong about it being 14 hours. When I said that, I was basing it off of 1.25, or getting about 1.25 every minute. I'm actually getting double that, so it only took 7 hours. Or it'll only take 7 hours. If I do 4 more hours, I could probably do 4 more hours. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. I think I was out of platforms at this point. Or I had to cut down the tree because I couldn't see. Oh. It is out 10, so let's just... So, I guess this is where I do the annoying. Is that the sound you make when you found something? No. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go all the way out. Take this away, take this away. And I need concrete. The good thing is I could just take from here for the time being. The bad thing is I'm most likely gonna run out again. Yeah. And I could just like do my usual uncrouch to go down. But real quick, I'm gonna stretch a little bit. Get some water. I'm sitting down for just a little bit too long. Alright, I am back. I don't know why I grabbed that. That was my bad, kind of. Actually, we're just gonna take all here. Head back up the system. If I'm correct, I wasn't correct. I was gonna say I think this is full. No, it's not. Kind of want to see about sinking like extra reinforced plates or something like that. Maybe like rotors too. Let's see. Yeah. Reinforced plates I can do fine. Rotors also. Um, nice. Okay. You know what I'll do here? I'll also throw a couple sinks over here. Oh wait, actually. I'd have to move this. Okay, I don't feel like doing that. Splitters. Put one of you here. One of you here. I suppose this is the only one I just can't move. I guess I'll do that. I want the shop, I want the sink. I'll do a merger. And somehow I have one of those in the ground now. Fair enough. You know what I'll do? Merger, line it up. We're gonna... Oh. Surface is too uneven. Just gonna push this straight through the storage system and then get a sink. And push that in there. And of course, I have to power it. Nice. And I think this is still pushing exactly 30, while this one's only... Oh wait, no, I have it split. I just don't have it split more with the Mark II miner, but that's fine. But now that I got the concrete I needed, I head back up and what have you found, if anything? Oh, a purple power slug. That's awesome. What if I give you these? I suppose you don't like it. I'll leave that there for the time being then. I'll run out of concrete soon enough and then I can pick it up. Oh, wait a second. I've gone too far. Yeah, I've gone too far. Okay, and now I'll do Zoop. Starting from over here, of course. Okay, that tree is in the way. I'm gonna have to cut it. I definitely shouldn't be so quiet. I've kind of run out of things to say. Let's take this guy out now. Nice. I'll take these guys out real quick. This guy. And we'll take out those two as well. Cool. Now I'll just get my ladder back. And I want to clarify that I apparently am not out of inventory yet. Oh, because I just filled up 2 spots with wood and leaves. Whoops. There we go. Let's see. There's a giant shadow because of that. That's cool. What if I did every other one, just like how I did it over here? Because this could be like half, but this can't, right? That can be half, but that can't. This, again, could be half, but that can't. And we just repeat that. And the reason I say that is because now I'll take these and push them in like 2 tiles. And you can't even tell. And then I'll take the center line and push it all the way around again. I guess when rotating like that, it does automatically rotate, doesn't it? Okay. Now I need to do this again with the other side. Oh boy. I also need to clear out all of the underside, which is likely going to result in a dismantle crate. That's fine. Okay, cool. I cannot wait to get this part done. I can't wait until I get this entire building done. Yeah, there's a dismantle crate, but it's all the way down there now. Oh no. Oh well, it's fine. Let's get this, and I suppose we'll just get started. How far out should I go exactly? Hang on. I shouldn't go past here. I'm gonna mark that with concrete. Actually, that makes no difference, so let's just do that. Okay. I'll take the foundation, head right around here, control, and then how far out should it go? 8. Okay. That answers my question there. So then I take this, select this, move it over 1. And do that. Remove these 2. I guess if it's 10, it doesn't matter. It'll just be more to clear later. And once again, we're just doing this. Again, line it up, rotate it once, place, zoop it out, delete this one and this one. You should still leave this one so you can line up the next one, rotate once more, and repeat. And, the mistake I made last time, that I won't make this time, is I wasn't looking at the placement, or the orientation. So, since I'm not making a full and complete circle, and I'm actually out some more, and as you can see there was versatile framework, this means once I'm lined up again, it's done. So I just go out like that, and then I can clear both of these because I don't actually need to worry about anything else. I can also take this and delete anything outside of 8 tiles, or 8 foundations, I suppose I should say. And the reason for that is because it's actually lined up with this. Let me get it on default so it just places what I'm aiming at. Whoops. Nope, that's wrong. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. And then we go there. And then I can delete the rest of that, because, nice. I can delete the rest of it, because it should be lined up now. I shouldn't have an issue with it. But I suppose I'll get these in here now. Place this all around in circles. That's not right at all. Nope. And I'm missing concrete. And that's fine, because all I have to do is just come back down here and break whatever of these isn't necessary anymore. Which, if I'm being honest with you, is most of them. Also, it's going to be a little more challenging to do that thanks to the thing here. That's alright, I'll just take care of it anyways. Take care of this side before the other side. Okay. And now all I have to do is clear out this. Cool. Oh, never mind. Okay, cool. And the reason is, again, I really don't actually need this lined up at all. Especially not after I get this part already done. This? Oh, no, it's actually all the way out here. And then... again, I'm gonna do every other one. So let me start over here. Well, actually, hang on. I do every other one, yeah, starting directly inside the ring. So... this can't... okay, so... maybe over here it's different. I don't know why, but it is kind of different, because if I did that, that 100% wouldn't fit. So it's a little more narrow on this side. Hang on, let me actually make sure I did this right. Hang on a second. Yep, I did it right. Okay. It seems like it's just a little different here and there. It's weird because when I'm doing, oh, I see. When I'm doing every other one this time, I'm doing the ones that don't line up with the wall. But the other time I did the ones that did line up with the wall. It doesn't necessarily matter. I won't be too picky on it. Oh, no, I know what it is, because I actually went in on these. Okay, I'm wrong. I just did it wrong. Okay, so now we have these gaps here. Oh, whoops. Which I suppose don't matter too much to me right now. Actually, yes, they do. I kind of do want to fill it in. Nice. Then all I have to do is reach around. What if I just do this 3 times? Definitely a lot slower. And I'm missing concrete. Okay. I suppose I'll head over here and grab this. Not enough space, because I still do have 3 concrete. I suppose it's because I need 5. Yeah. Or 7, depending. I'm gonna head over to my storage, though, so I can empty more of my inventory. And as a matter of fact, I might actually just put everything I'm not using away. Or everything that I'm not immediately using right away. At least not in high amounts. So like this, I'll keep a stack of that. Rotors, I definitely don't need all those. Kind of want 3 stacks here though. Don't need leaves or wood. Cool. And let's climb the ladder. Petting a cat real quick too. Now I will... Oh, right, I never got concrete. What? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, why did I go so far that way but not the other ways on the bottom platform? But it's actually even on all platforms. Oh, there goes the tractor. It's 100% faster before I get close to it. That could be a potential issue. I just took all the concrete I have. Oh boy. Okay, are you a pure vein? You're an impure vein, oh boy. Okay. Constructor. Concrete. Throw you in there. 20 per minute. I need to add a lot more. Okay, now I have 2 things of concrete running. I'm still not over the top in terms of power, so that's good. It's using between 600 and 800. And I have... Or actually, the cap, I think, was like 800 something. Oh, and then there was a bunch of concrete there. It's from all the stuff that I kept breaking, too. I guarantee it. I also want to make a spot for, lizard doggos. That would be cool. And to clarify, we're almost halfway there with... Oh, I'll take them. We're almost halfway there with that versatile framework. Or not to clarify, but I guess to let everybody know. We're like 3 trips away from being halfway there. Which means about 3.5 minutes, I want to say. Which isn't too bad. We're gonna switch this to Zoop, and I am going to do this I'm gonna say what would be the easy way in my opinion, but... Cool. Now I just have to do it one final time. Oh man. This could get very annoying very fast. I mean, I would say it's already gotten quite annoying. I hate doing these. I know they look nicer, but it's not worth it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take this here, place this, right? Actually, hang on. I'm gonna push this as a fix-it foundation, and I'm gonna change the color to white. Okay, so now maybe I'll be able to tell the difference. That's going straight out. You know what? We're just gonna go as close to 10 as I can. Break that. I want to be on this side, or as close to 8 as I can, even if it's 10. Line it up. Break these. Select these. And then we do the same process all over again. I'll look at the building when I'm done with it, and I'll determine if this was worth it. I'm gonna say probably not. Okay, I'm out of plates. There's two things I could do. One of those is destroying everything that went too far out. And the other one is lining these up and continuing from there. But I'm not going to do that one. I'm just going to remove the ones on the outside. Because in all fairness, we're almost done. As tedious as a process as this is, and I'm missing materials again. Okay, there we go. And line this up, set this down there. I also want to line that one up. And send this one down there. Problem solved. And once again, I'm out. So I'm gonna clear out just one more layer. And if I'm correct, yep, that's the final one. I don't actually need that one. Okay. And the reason I wasn't worried about cutting into here is because it's really just the same thing. Now all I have to do is... Right. I'm on Zoop. Now all I have to do is aim at the center points here, which are easily lined up for me now. Which is awesome, in my opinion. I'm glad it's lined up. Gonna change this to asphalt, and... Nice. And then all I have to do is take these. Oops. Oh, and I can probably get rid of every other one again. Did I do that right? I don't think I did. That's whatever, I guess. Unless this counts as... Nope, it definitely does not. And then now we can go Zoop. I did do that wrong. Okay. I'll go back over it after I zoop these in. Uh-oh. Okay, it didn't go in. And now I guess I can go every other one again. Could do this. Oh, okay. This is the other one. Nice. And then what I'll do is take this and push these in here. If I knew these took the same amount of resources as the others, I probably wouldn't have done this. Because it was pointless to use half foundations if it's not saving resources, but I don't care. Yeah. Now all I need to do is finish off the road. And in the middle, I was thinking about doing some kind of barrier, but I don't know yet. I do want to do something for, like, the lights. Cool, okay. So now I just have to head down here. And ah, yes, flashlight. I haven't used this probably like this entire playthrough, and that's terrible. Oh, circuit boards, I'll take them. Okay, that's the entrance to the thing. And now I can only get up there through the corners, so I do need to expand to the bottom soon, but that's fine. I can clear this out, that was just used for that, and I can also... I don't want Zoop on. And the reason I don't want Zoop on is because each of these walls are going to be in a different position. I want to try to do this as quick as I can. Oh, oh. Alright, that's fine. Nope. Okay, so I have to do it while I'm looking in the middle of the thing. No. Oh, I have to do it while looking at the line over here. Or at least close to the line over here. Can't do it while running, so I'm just gonna have to deal with how slow this is. That's fine, I suppose. Okay, now we have a circle. I wish you could see, like, the things you make on the map, but you can't. We have a circle now. Does it have a different path depending on the time of day? Oh, it goes under that tunnel. That's so cool. But I have to wonder if it does, because doesn't it usually go down there and then go off that way? Why'd it go this way this time? Oh, it goes through there and then turns around that way. Okay. Oh, it's half a tile out. Okay. I could see why. But that means we're gonna be half a tile off the grid until I fix that. Looks like the tractor delivered once again. Let me get the center lines in here real quick. Okay, it's about 10. Cool. So now we have this. It should be a dotted line because this is actually going to be a roundabout, which means there's going to be an inner lane and an outer lane going the same direction. But I don't care right now. I also want this to kind of like turn it over a little bit. Maybe have like the... No, I don't think that's a good idea. Could also do a center line here. And one out here if I wanted to narrow in the road, but I won't do that. I could do one of these if I wanted to. That almost lines up with the wall. Oh look, it's daytime again. Let me turn off the light then. But these will remain yellow because they're opposite lanes here. I really shouldn't have a walkway across the roundabout, but I also don't care. But they should be dotted lines because it's the same direction lane, not opposite direction lane. We're finally halfway. It's still taking way too long. It's still gonna take another, I want to say, 4 hours. How close to my... Okay, you're quite close. I think I got a building between the roundabout and you, though. Because I don't want the bridge to be from here to there. If you cross through there, I can go much closer before I do a bridge. These are going to be load, because these are basically where the trucks load into the space station. I suppose I'm not done. Sorry. I didn't know there was a bag behind my chair. I suppose I'm not done with the entire space elevator system. Because A, I haven't connected them below, which I need to do, and B, this, if you couldn't tell by the title, this actually will play as a second building, not just the space elevator, but also a mass storage central system, where I'll have a bunch of items, hopefully all, if not most, items in the game. The reason I did it like this is because this would mean I could line it up to have each spot into one space elevator location. I don't want you down here. I want you up higher. I'm gonna have to get you up higher, buddy. Just for the maximum speed, I want each one to go into one of those. And then I want the same sort of situation with the space, not the space elevator, the storage supply. Kind of. I don't care exactly if the belts mix. I'm fine with the belts having mixed items. It'll be sorted as it goes through the system. However, the one thing I do need to keep track of is overflow. And what I plan to do is put a sink in here for all overflow. I just need to make sure that things get split up enough that the overflow doesn't back up, right? If the overflow backs up too much, things could get messy. Nice. We just got another 12 in here. The only thing I could see being a problem is items that I can't sink. But as far as I know, that's only remains from hostile creatures and plant life. So it shouldn't be an issue. And of course, uranium, which this center will not contain because that's very, very dangerous. But otherwise, I think what I'll do first is get these belts placed in here. And obviously, after I get everything unlocked, I'll upgrade this. Because I don't want this to be Mark III forever, right? That would be a problem. I suppose I could also chuck you into here. Apparently this side isn't overlapping, but the other side is. And we'll chuck... Nope, not you. We'll chuck you into here. Okay, cool. Now, I don't want to get this side just yet, because I'm still working with Versatile Framework. I guess I'll get this side in here. And I'll start with the nearest one. Okay, the belts do seem to be too long, so what I'm going to do is... I want to go with a curved belt that'll kind of line up with the grid. I have been playing for 8 hours, To clarify, I did have the game open for an hour and a half before I started actually playing and streaming. I was doing a few tests, so, you know, that's why I have that saying 8 hours despite my stream being 6 hours. And for a portion of that time I wasn't actually playing, I just had the game open, so... Okay, if I do it something like this, this one has to go into there, which means that has to be the one that goes over that way. And the good thing is underground belts don't have to look too nice, but I still want them to. Okay, I suppose what I'll do is I'll push you there, you there, then you'll go into that one. Can you go in? Nope, you cannot, so you'll go right here. And I need steel beams. The other thing I cannot wait for is having a better means to travel. And when I say a better means to travel, I mean a better means to not have to travel. Once I get everything over into my system, things improve greatly. For example, like I'll have trucks bringing some earlier materials in or earlier resources in, but in the side of the space station, ooh, those are electromagnetic control rods. Oh. I'll call you Eco, because I don't want a name that's too similar to like electricity or electric, because that just doesn't seem right to me. I gotta change the names up enough. Otherwise every part that has to do with electricity would be the same, and that's a problem. I gotta come up with good names for all of them, basically. My wires are definitely over that way. Actually, hang on. Where's my... I want to check the other one. Before I go down there... where's Silky? I want to check Silky. Says Silky should be this way? Okay, Silky is hiding. Oh, hi. Come on. Nice. I didn't feel like dealing with that guy anymore. Okay, where's Silky at now? Wow, I actually have no idea. I am in 1.1, so I don't think it could be a thing with uranium. I don't know. I'll find Silky later. Hopefully there's not a thing with a limit. Oh, hello. Are you good? I gotta get those over there just to match it up. At the same time, I kinda do want to do the coal plant circular as well. I'm gonna hate that I said that. I'm gonna regret that. Oh, that's cool. Cool. You know, I just realized I didn't even have to come all the way over here because I do have more near the base. I just put it away due to a temporary, as a temporary mechanism. When I said I'm gonna put away all the things that I'm not currently using. Yeah, I put some of the beams away too. This is why I need the dimensional depot. But, of course, I refuse to access it right now. All out of laziness for doing the research, also because I think I need Sam. And I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't know where the nearest vein of Sam is. At least not in this area. I'm gonna guess the nearest vein of Sam is in the red. Somewhere in the red forest over there. And I don't feel like checking it. I almost forgot there was a cliff in the ground there. Let me check my sync real quick. 5 coupons, yeah, see. And I'm pretty sure... I'll go over here to check it, just to make sure. But I'm pretty sure they're all... what do you call it? They're all synced together. Pun not intended there. It just happened. I'll take them, I suppose. You know what I could do? Hang on a second. I don't have any screws. I'm just gonna go down here. I have 2 choices. Actually, I have many choices. Conveyor wall hole, which is quite thick. Mark 1 wall outlets. I still need to research quartz crystals to get signs. I still need to research quick wire. A basic shelf unit was pretty cool. I could also get the dotted line patterns. I could choose wall outlets and hopefully boost my electricity up there, or I can do these. And I'm gonna do the dumb thing and do these, because by the time I actually get quick wire, maybe I'll have enough tickets. I have 1 more ticket. Do I want to spend it or do I not? kinda want to get the coffee cup. I don't think I got it.
Official Fix-It coffee cup unlocked. Do not purchase unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups. They have been known to explode and attract wasps. Unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups lower your attractiveness to your preferred gender and/or your sense of well-being if you have no gender attraction or preference. Official Fix-It products can be licensed for your use from official Awesome Shop installations only. Come to the best shop on the planet for the best deals on all official Fix-It supplies, guaranteed.
Whoops. I said these should be yellow because they're oncoming lanes. They should also be white because they're same direction lanes. They shouldn't be oncoming lanes. That was my mistake. These really look so much nicer when pushed into, like, rounded roads. So much nicer than solid lines do. It looks a little funny because it's, like, partially in, but that's fine. Would only do, like, a solid line where passing isn't allowed. But I think on the roundabout I should let passing be allowed everywhere. I just need to... Okay, cool. I think white arrows are a better move here. And... I don't like that. Perfect, okay. Now that's actually kind of lined up. Actually, it's very lined up. I like that. Okay, now this side is for the storage containers. I also need to connect power in here, and yeah, that's gonna get complicated because I don't actually have power up here. But let me figure out where I want the things here. Do I feel like making this also curved? No. I kind of want it to be directly here. Oh. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it is. Wait, that wasn't even necessary? There's no way that wasn't necessary. That was just pointless to be in there then. Must have been accidentally placed or something like that. Right, I think I want that to go there. And I'll have the belt back here. Actually, yeah, hang on. I don't actually think I care if it's lined up with that. As long as it's in the center, I don't really care. Because now the belts being curved gets interesting. Real quick, I'm gonna change the material of this. All of them. That's gonna... Okay, I don't have the plates for it. I'll change that later. Let me get like 3 plates or 6 plates back. This on a straightaway is lined up with the first line. Wait a minute. Okay. This for the straightaway? Yep, next to the first line. Not on it, next to it. Got it, okay. Now, here's my question. Could I put splitters on here? No. That turns too sharply. Okay, well, I guess that's not gonna work then. As much as I wish it would, I don't think it will. Okay. I definitely want one of these to go to a thing that leads up, and the other one to lead to the bottom layer. Or actually, maybe I'll do 2 layers and then they both have a thing that goes up. Not sure what I'll do there yet. I do know that in order to do this, I'll need storage containers. I probably want to use industrial storage containers. Okay, probably not directly there. How about there? I like that. Splitters. Do that. Oh, if I do that, it's lined up straight. But I actually need to do that. So it won't be lined up straight. But these... Actually, these still seem to have the curve despite lining up. Okay. And these will be smart splitters later. Nice. And then this will line up. Okay, cool. And then let's see how well these line up. That will go there. That lines up. That lines up. Okay, that one. There we go. That one doesn't line up now. Would it be this one? Yes, perfect, okay. And it kind of follows the curve. Actually, it really follows the curve, and I kind of like that a lot. Again, though, these will be smart splitters, and it'll kind of split the items around. I also want to get vertical splitters. I don't know exactly where that is. But if I can get something to split vertically, I can do it based on, like, organized groups. Okay, there we go. I also need to figure out the train system for things that are too far away. I need bars for that, not quick wire. Checks out. I got quick wire before I could get quick wire. Interesting. And if I go to... Oh. Maybe I should see if I have enough silica for that. I could also get enough of stuff for that. Still haven't gotten one of those. I just need fabric for that. What is that, an extra tool slot? Hand equipment slot? Okay. Yeah, I still need to research SAM, which I haven't done just yet. I also have a hard drive in the library. I could probably research that real quickly. What do I have in this storage over here? An absolute ton of things. But also no yellow power slugs. Interesting. Silica. We're at 61 over here.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture. Witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing the song.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Okay, so they figured out the method to translate, but it's still untranslatable. Fair enough. So essentially, yeah, they do begin communicating, which is interesting. Oh, cool. More cooling systems. We're gonna take that out. I suppose whatever comes up we'll leave in the truck for the time being. I suppose these will go the other way. Instead of going that way, I'll connect them. Also, I gotta make sure they're curved. I'll connect them this way. And then I'll switch that to straight, where it'll go straight all the way over this way. And I suppose I have to figure that out. Something here, and then here. And I'll just keep them all spread out for design purposes or something. I don't know. Oh wait, that's not right. That's the one that's supposed to go there. This one goes next to it. Oh, that's too long? And then I'll get a merger on this belt for the time being. Or it'll go into there. Nice. Okay, he doesn't feel like following me, I guess. Head over here. And I'm not exactly sure which direction I want this to go. Yet. I don't know yet. I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll split it into 3 different directions. Since this is a crosswalk, this won't be one of them. It'll go that way. Or I could just have it go straight in 3 different directions. We'll say... That's where one of them will go. Is that a Mercer sphere? It is.
Live, laugh, consume.
They said live, laugh, consume. That's interesting. I agree. I'm gonna have to go around there. Oh. Well, that's kind of problematic, isn't it? Okay, well, I need more rods. First time in absolutely ages, I need more rods. I also don't have any over here. Interesting. Yeah, it's down there at that other factory. I guess I should get Caterium now. Since, technically speaking, before I can get my mass storage container in here, I do need it. I also need more pipes. Okay. I'll probably just have it deliver here, because I'm too lazy to not have it deliver here. Grab those out. Put that one away. I don't need any of those at the moment. Okay, I have enough for that. Okay. It's down this way. It's near a lake of a sort. Interesting. And I'll also need to deliver power to it. So... Oh, hi. Cool. More power towards this. Okay, I suppose I want this here. And then this down here. And then that there. Caterium's on the other side, but that's fine. Oh, there's a super sleep over there. Interesting. That means this place will unfortunately be semi-heavily guarded. At the very least. Or that was the only thing guarding it, which is even weirder.
We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
Oh, years. Okay. Well, I hope I don't have a concussion. I'm gonna take all these if I'm being honest. Wow. So much wire I can't even hold it all. I also probably can't hold that. Okay, well, let's move this over here. I will throw out Spitter Remains temporarily, and I want the hard drive. I will also dismantle all of this, and it seems like there's a dismantle crate right under me now, which is fine. Oh, and can't forget about that. Alright. If I ever need those, I'll come back for the dismantle crate. I need explosives. Of course I would need explosives. I can't actually just place this on here. That's fine, okay. Let me head back. I'm primarily doing this for two reasons. One, I'm still waiting for Versatile Framework. I have about 300... Nope, wait, hang on. Okay, I have about 378 to go. Is that limestone? That's normal limestone, cool. And number two, I also am going to need lighting, and that means I will need both tickets and quick wire. And in order to get the tickets and quick wire that I need both, there's two other things I need. Is that bauxite? There's some bauxite, and that's copper. Yeah. Interesting. There's bauxite nearby. I definitely don't need more of that. Oh, I was about to pull it into my inventory. I want to save those just in case. I can research the hard drive real quick. Sumer sloops is not necessary at the moment. I can't even use those yet. Can't even use those yet either. I can handle 2 stacks less of those. And I could probably handle a little bit less concrete. Alright, let's go. Where are we going exactly? Well, I need sulfur. And I need 50 black powder, plus I still need that, so I'll probably need maybe 200 sulfur. At least maybe I'd like to get 200 sulfur. It is extremely foggy over here. Well, I almost have it. Well, that means there's a cave nearby here. I can't see you, so go high. Oh. Okay, well. I'm out of here. Goodbye. I still need more sulfur. Seriously? Maybe? Cool. There's a lizard doggo over there. I've already gotten this one, which means I can dismantle it. Oh, hi. Oh. Okay, cool. Um. Oh, it's you again. Um. I scared it. We're gonna put a paw here. Not gonna move this time. It's okay. Just pick it up. Nice. We have another one. Where's that sulfur now? It's this way. Does that mean I passed it? Or is this deeper in? Oh no, I went around it. Yeah. Oh, this is impure. Okay. I'll just do that. And we're gonna get like 150 maybe? 154. This is gonna take a little bit, but we're wasting time anyway. We need to. I was gonna say 50 more to go, but never mind. Oh, that's very close. I really could connect power and just move it over there. Like I planned to do with Caterium. But for an impure vein, it might not be worth it. I don't know. I most definitely picked up a lot of things I didn't need. I have to wait 2 minutes, don't I? Well, that's annoying. I suppose I'll sort out my inventory while I wait. How much fabric can I make out of this? None, because I need biomass. And if I could make any... Oh. I could definitely make the 200 with a bit more of this stuff. Hang on. Molded beam? Is that more efficient than a regular beam? A regular beam is 16 steel. Or 60 steel for 15 beams. That's definitely cheaper. I don't know if I'm going to go with that recipe yet, but I might in the future.
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
I'm going to research that and I'm going to make the 50 black powder. Except it's not here, it's over here.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards. Detonator and Basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the Basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material, and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch, and queue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
Even if those errors are genetic.
Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fix-It does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
Now I need to make the detonator, which actually needs an object scanner. That takes, what, 50 screws? Let me just make 2. Because object scanners could be useful. And now I'm going to make a detonator. Now if I go to the cafeterium, also, let me make sure I have enough to build that. Yes, I do. It should be this way. Where my dismantle crate is, yeah. And perhaps I'll also bring sulfur back. I also need about 448. So we're just under 3 hours remaining. I actually can't wait to get the zip line. It's gonna be so exciting. Is that coal? That's a pure vein of coal. I didn't even notice that in here. Alright, let's hope this is enough. Whoops. Hit a tree, apparently. Nice. Excuse me? Okay. I didn't know there was a flower in there. You know what I'm gonna do? It's a pure vein. I should be getting 240 per minute. Deuterium smelts at 45 ore per minute. 90. 180. 270. I suppose I'll do it that way. I guess I'll take this out real quick. Oh, whoops. And I'll do a splitter system. Can't do both. Oh, actually, you know what I'll do? Do this. You'll go into there. You'll go into there. Um, I like that. It curves. Belt spirals are currently my new favorite thing. Okay, so I'm getting 15 per minute. I'm gonna take mergers. Actually, I'll take that. I want this to be 120 per minute. This be 30 per chance? Okay, so now that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, or 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180. That's definitely not right. I'm getting 240 per minute. 120 divided by 6 is 20, so it should be 40. No. No. 14? No, that's 42. Is it 13.25? No, that's not it. 13.5. No, that's not it. It's gonna be 3.375. No. How about 3.6? No. How about 3.5? Close. Is it 0.325? No. 3.327. It doesn't work that way, does it? I needed to use 40 per minute. You know what? 40.2 is fine. So now that's 120 over here, which I cannot turn into quick wire just yet. MAM research right over here.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
So now I can take a constructor and do quick wire. That is 12 per minute. Oh wow. Am I gonna need 100, or am I gonna need 10 of these? It's 24 per minute. That's still 5 of them. I'm not a fan of that. Let's overclock it more. Just because I want to be lazy. And I can afford to be lazy. Let's go. Okay. If I fully overclock this, it should be at, I want to say 32. Out of 120. So this means 4 of them. 4 fully overclocked systems. That's not going to be good on power. But it's still fine. Interesting. Oh. Oh. Okay. We have a problem. The tractor goes that way, so let's go this way. Really? You're struggling so bad right now. Okay. Maybe what I do is... Firstly, I definitely want a large amount of this stuff to build up, so... Okay. I probably can't do curved here. We're gonna go straight. Okay. I'm going to take mergers. Okay, that's not gonna work. I'm out of steel beams, oh boy. We'll use Mark II for now. Wait. I need another splitter here. Okay. And I'll get more steel later. Actually, Mark II is fine here. It's fine up until I get to the merging system. Okay, 117. Let's see what I can get with that. First, I have to research quick wire, of course. And then I can hopefully get the zip line, and then I'll be more comfortable getting more steel. I already can start research on that.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using ziplines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
Okay, there's my Xeno staff. And I guess I'll just fill these up. I'm just gonna build another equipment workshop here, and I'm going to craft my zipline immediately. And I could use another hand equipment slot soon. Cool. Now I can travel through my mess. I haven't used this in too long. Not used to it. I bounced off of the space giraffe tick thing. Hello, track. Not that, although those are important, very important. I need this. Once again, I definitely had more at the main base. That's fine. Is that who I think it is? Hello, Silky. Hey. How far do you follow me? Well, you follow me all the way to the base. Watch out for the tractor. I'm gonna have to go this way. Wait, yeah, that's the right way. I gotta get him to get to the main base again. Or get this one to the main base. I want to get all of them to the main base if I can. No, come here. Is that it for you? Oh, no. Uh-huh. You're almost there. Can you come up here? Nice. You just made this trip like 10% faster. Or 10% slower, depending. Can you get up here? Oh, you can. Come on, you can do. Oh, I guess not. Okay, over this way. Okay, now going this way. Nice. I like its walk. Its walk is amazing. Also, I think we're down to about an hour and a half left worth of versatile framework. Let me check real quick. Oh, and you found that for me on the way. Nice. If I just go here, I need about 280, which is about 112 divided by 60. We're about 2 hours in, or 2 hours to go. Anyways, now let me head down here. Uh-oh. Why are you struggling? And I just want these to be Mark III. They don't have to be, I just want them to be. Nice. So what now? Tickets. Let me get tickets. I have 3. That can go on the ground for right now. Because I'm about to spend all 3 of those tickets right now. Oops. I don't want that. Wait. Do I want that or do I want lights? Is it an architecture? It's not. It's an organization. I think I want the street lights and light panel or light control panels. Get rid of that.
If you sense your productivity slipping when it gets dark, don't worry, this is perfectly natural. Fortunately, fix-it lights allow you to never experience wasteful darkness ever again.
I'll throw that in there because I don't want ore. I kind of do want those oscullators. Is it too soon to get the Explorer? I think I've gotten crystal oscullators a few times. I think they're over here. Yeah, I got 26 there, so that's 52. Is it under sulfur? That's a no, it's under quartz for sure. Yeah, this is the osculator here, so I need more quartz. It's only 800 meters this way. There's Caterium. Oh, it's also in this area. Interesting. Ah, here it is. Normal. That's okay. I don't think I have what I need to make a Mark II miner, so we're just gonna get a few of these. I think I need 20 to unlock that, and then I'll need a bunch of that to unlock the crystal oscullators. As a matter of fact, let me get an MAM research center right here.
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
A priority merger? Okay. Let me get 100 of those. How do I get 100 of those? I need 500 quartz. That is insane. Like, that's a very large amount of quartz. So here's what I'm gonna do. We're all gonna mine. Me and my 3 friends. Okay, I have enough to craft... what? Oh, it's actually 50 for 3. If I need 100, that means I only need... If I need 500, that means I only need maybe 200, 130 or so quartz. But I'm gonna stick to using my friends. Yeah, see? That's already 100 quartz right there. And I think I only needed 100, not 500. I said 500 quartz, which was wrong, actually. I only needed, like, 40. 34, something like that. That's also wrong, no. Math is not mathin' right now. And I need about 4 more. I'll grab from you. Alright, let's see if that does it. Cool.
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
I just need more modular frames. I think I only need 10. No, I need... Excuse me? Okay, that's waiting.
Priority merger unlocked. Useful for prioritizing between inputs to avoid eventual stoppage. If you have an issue with stoppage somewhere else, consult a physician instead. New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also,
Nice.
it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
Cool. Not required, but cool. Smart splitter. Yeah, I want that. And I also want that, but I'm gonna get that first.
Power Pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the Power Pole Mark I.
Oh, wait. I can... Oh, not enough space in inventory. Fair enough. Let's just do the one thing I should never actually do. Put things in the middle of nowhere. That should go all to the area. Is that what I think it is? Okay. Gotta be on the same side of the water as it. Hi? What if I chuck you? Don't move. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Will you follow me? You will follow me. So dismantling what I did, it put all of the extra stuff in the dismantle crate by the Caterium, so I basically just took advantage of that. Actually, I could really dismantle all my crates and do that if I wanted to. But I don't think I want to. I want to bring the other doggo home. Oh boy, I'm going all the way around, I guess. That's fine. Okay, you have some basic pathfinding. That's cool. Oh, not enough space. That's fine. Oh. I guess basic pathfinding. You can't find your way around a rock, though. Interesting. This is worth it. I have coal in my inventory, right? Okay, I have an idea. Okay. You're still following me? Can you get on top of the tractor? No. Okay, how about now? Come here. want to see if I can drive you home. Oh no. So it stops following me once I get onto the tractor. And it gives me a no. Okay. Fair enough. We're gonna go around this way. And hope that that guy doesn't try to murder me. It doesn't look like he wants me yet. Uh-oh. Okay. I got no warning with that one. Got him. Let's go. That's a Mercer sphere, isn't it? Interesting. Here's what we're gonna do to make this quicker. Up we go. Ah, there's a tractor right down there. Okay. Let's go. I just saved like 5 minutes. Oh, wait, oh. You got stuck on a tree. This way. Oh my god, there's 2 of them. This is the best. My inventory's a mess. Oh, you have computers. I'll take it. You. I'll take those too. I'll take those. I'll also swap that out. And then I should be able to research this here. I need 100 of those, never mind. Okay. Fair enough. Good thing I have a bunch of them. And then I'll also get some quick wire so I can get smart splitters. Actually, hang on, let me clear my inventory before I do anything. about to intentionally make a dismantle box at my base, just so everything I dismantle goes in there. Kind of a cheaty way to do things, but I want to. I'll gather maybe 1,000 of those, and then I need to head down to the biggest mess of all time. Hello, track. Oh, can I actually land on the tractor? Am I gonna make it? Hang on. Oh, I missed. Alright, that's fine. I tried. I gotta actually make sure I make my ladders closer to the edge. There we go, like that. Super fast running. Oh, there's stuff in the path, isn't there? You're supposed to be able to go around through here, aren't you? You're supposed to go down there. Okay, I see. That's problematic. But I suppose it's fine. I mean, it's working. I'm still gathering resources.
Explorer unlocked. This personnel transport vehicle facilitates rapid traversal of difficult terrain and climbs like a mountain goat that has returned from extinction.
Mountain goats are apparently extinct in this world. Good to know. Okay. I need
Research
10 of
completed.
these.
AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
I need more of those, which is perfectly fine, because I have them. I also have another ticket. What? Oh, that's for me to deposit. Cool. Head over here again, and I gotta make the AI limiters. And then once I make the AI limiters, I can make manual, or not manual, I can make smart splitters and automatically sort things, which I can then use instead of these storage boxes I've been throwing around. Kind of want to make a bunch of them. Not that I can make much, but the more I have, the better. And this is definitely something I'm going to need an absolute ton of. Especially later on. Right now, maybe not so much, but later on, yes. I think one AI limiter is needed to make one of those smart splitters. So I should have enough. I should have enough to make 30, and that's definitely a good start. And I say 30 because I do have to use 10 of it for this. And then you also have the programmable splitter, which is okay, I guess.
Smart splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Yeah, that's all they're gonna tell me, I guess. Hello. Okay. So now I can... Wait, what's the priority merger? Oh, I set different priorities. Okay, so more goes one direction, I suppose. Okay, Smart Splitter. I can't just replace that? Is that like part of the new update? I can't just replace the Smart Splitter? Oh, I see. I have to hold control to replace it now. Okay, so center output is always going to be any undefined, because I don't want it to push out anything. I only want to push out... Oh wait, actually, no, it would be any, wouldn't it? It would be any. If I throw these in here, they do leave. And yep, it only goes this direction. I'll turn the right output to any for the time being, just to push these through. Actually, let's say this one is the... Well, actually, I need to test it over here. Okay, let's say this one is AI limiters, right? If I were to throw my AI limiters in here... Oh, they would split, so I really should do any undefined, shouldn't I? Okay, that's a problem. So what if forward is overflow only? And then I push my AI limiter in, followed by maybe those. And again, this will be any. Okay, I suppose maybe I should push this forward temporarily just to make sure nothing gets stuck in there. Wait. Oh, might have went to the dismantle crate. No, I'm 100% sure I threw 3 of them in there. Oh well. Oh wait, what? Okay, yeah, it's definitely in the dismantle crate. Okay, what this means is this will be none, and this will have to be overflow. So that it... Oh, whoops. Okay, that way it only pushes things through. That's not right. Okay, it only pushes things through when the system overflows. That's what I want. I have a lot of plates. So now what I could potentially try and do is okay, whichever ones don't line up, I'll probably just break them. Which is one. One doesn't line up. Actually, a few of them don't line up now. Quite a bit of them don't line up. That lines up. That doesn't. Wait, I'm fairly certain one of them did not line up here. Okay, I guess not. Oh, right, I already replaced it. So why did that one suddenly not work right? Probably based on rotation. Okay, this way. Thankfully, I could also probably shove some over here if I wanted to split things. I'll need a logic splitter for that later on. Now what I can do... There we go. I could take the smart splitter, could line it up. And if I'm correct, it looks like the outside edge is what matches that, so... Oh, which outside edge? for this one. Look at that one. That one. That one. And again, I have a choice. I'm gonna go with the inner one. So anytime I have a choice, it's the inner edge that I go for. Default works. Any of them work. Perfect. Okay. Which means I have a system with, or a sorting system that I'm working on with a rounded edge. Okay. And then let's see if I can't actually. I can only get 2 more of those in because I'm out of pipes. I do that outer edge. And I do that outer edge. Uh-oh. What happened here? Oh. That's what happened. Oh, also. Nearest edge. Or not. Okay, what about for this one? I don't know, because that says that's what lines up, but it's not lining up. What if I did go with the farthest edge? No. Okay, what if I take this out and then place this here? Okay, that works. And then I'll just replace that. And then, of course, this one was fine, as usual. It's got like a nice curve system. I probably should have set these to overflow because now I have to copy and paste it. Set this to overflow, copy, and then paste, 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 and paste. And I guess what I'll do is I'll start with like, I don't know how I should organize it just yet. Maybe I was thinking about doing it based on the progression. So at first you start with the basic ores, copper, iron, and limestone. But then you can also get caterium, quartz, sulfur, and all that from tier 1. So I'm not sure. If I look at the research center real quick, sulfur isn't useful until coal is a thing. Actually, no, experimental power generation. Technically, it is useful as soon as you hit tier 2. So sulfur would still technically be an early game thing. Quartz is also a really early game thing, technically speaking. Until the Explorer, where... No, actually, even the Explorer is extremely early game. All down to the radio signal and radar technology can be... Actually, even the radio signal can be completed now. But the radio signal is... technically phase 1. Power slugs, that's extremely early game, but you can't complete it until later. What if I do it based on completion? When I complete it, or when I can complete it is when I'll use it. Like, I could technically complete Alien Megafauna at phase 1. No, I need steel, and yeah, never mind. Never mind about that. Alien technology, I cannot do until endgame. I don't know. I technically can't even do mycelia until I get to oil. So I don't exactly know how I'm going to organize it. I can't do it in alphabetical order because if I do it in alphabetical order, then I have to change it every single time the alphabetical order changes. And I don't want to do that. Is that why that was so bad? Why is that so far? Oh, I guess it does occasionally just get far apart. Yeah. I don't know. Can I fix that? I can fix that, which means I need to fix it on all of them. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to be extra careful then, because that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's not fine. I don't know, even that gap is... it's still big. I think I know why it's so big. Hang on a second. If I go to here... that passes that line. This passes that line, but this does not. Which means all of these were placed wrong based on my design. This can go here, but that doesn't pass. Wait. No, it actually kind of does. Oh, hang on just a second. Okay, that's overflow. Okay, I guess it does just do that. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, from time to time, I guess it does just... Okay, that lines up with that, and that goes to the edge. That lines up with that, that goes to the edge. Lines up with that and goes to the edge. That lines up with that and goes to the edge. This one has to line up with that and go to there. That edge. Of course, I also need to make sure it lines up with this. Cool. Nice. I guess if it does get to that point, I could just move it and then change the recipes or something. Or not change the recipes, change the locations, I guess. But that would require me to filter it through. I could just move it up, move it back, and then over, and then into the next one if I wanted to. So yeah, I could do that. A future-proofed alphabetical system, I guess. But that would mean I need room between there just in case. Or I guess above this. I need more pipes. Let me see if I have pipes. And I absolutely want an elevator. Oh, and you know what I could put in here? Power storage could go in here. Before I do power storage, let me... Never mind, I need motors and pipes. 5 oscullators, 10 reinforced frames. Okay, I can build a few battery packs then. Oh, cool. Let's say 6 batteries. I'm missing the copper wire for it. That's fine. Maybe what I do then is I take the power storage, okay, it looks like it's on both sides. I just want it in the middle, sort of. I want it a little bit moved over. There we go. And, if I can connect it to, like, nice. Oh, that's cool. It kind of blinks to show that it's charging. Oh, it takes an hour to charge up to 1. Oh, that's terrible. Is that also because it's spreading between different ones? Would it go faster? I don't think so. Or is that how long until it's fully charged? Yeah, that's time until full. So it takes an hour to charge. Okay. Does that mean it takes an hour to discharge? And if there's systems only connected to this, it can only discharge at 100 megawatts per minute? Or per hour? Or I guess 100 megawatts total. Which means having 4 of these means that this entire building can only run on 400 megawatts, which is fine. That's kind of what I intended, because I did do slight research. I gotta figure out how these work. Okay, let's say I disconnect it now. Let's connect this here, for example. Okay, it's now consuming 0.1. Discharge rate is 0, because it's not using. If, say I were to want to input something into the space elevator, that might use it. Let's shut that off, though. Let's say I had a constructor. Obviously, it's not using anything. What do I have in my inventory? Okay, let's see. Let's say I wanted to make... I don't think I have anything I can do without an assembler. No, I could do power shards. Let's say I wanted to do the power shards. I put this in there. Now it's got 2 hours until it's empty. Because it's at 2%, almost 3%. So it definitely charges way faster than it's used up, and that's a good thing. Also, it looks like I can... It looks like I don't have a capacity here. Which is really interesting. Also, it went back to 0 because it's done. Interesting. So let's connect that back up there and let that charge up. I could probably get a battery at my coal plant in case something happens where I overstress my system. I can make sure my water excavators are still running. Okay, I need pipes. Let me go grab those real quick. I also need motors. I don't think I have any more steel pipes with me at the moment, though. Interesting, okay. So let's chuck these away. Also, I found my other miner, apparently. Oh, cool. Kinda useless, kinda useless. At least for now. Who are you? Oh, you don't have a name. I'm gonna call you Maggie now. Because it kind of sounds like magnet. Cooling systems, nice. Do you have a name? Yeah, you're Silky. Okay. Let me... I'll head over here. And get some pipes now. $860. Nice. I run while I'm gliding. That's funny. Alright, I'm pretty sure it's you that I need. And I'll grab more of you just because. Oh. And you know what I could do? I could take a smart splitter and push you guys into a sink. Although I don't think I want to use an AI limiter on that. Speaking of, I am building with quite a bit of you guys, so maybe I should put you in there. Put more of you in there. Okay, I do have more silica over here. You know what I'm gonna do? Oh, well, never mind. I guess the dismantle crate's over here now. That's fine. That's what? 3 dismantle crates now? Okay. I guess it doesn't work like that. Awesome. I didn't even think I was gonna make it. Okay, can I connect you? What happens then? Oh. So now it's consuming and charging. But it doesn't increase the charge rate, so that's fine. Cool. So this will go only into this building. Obviously, I want each building to have their own like battery packs in a way, and the battery packs have to be able to maintain the entire building for at least a couple minutes before the system can come back on. Let me grab this real quick. Before I can make the Explorer. Oh, I put them away. Okay, that's fine. I forgot I was also trying to plan where the exits would go, so I never actually did that. One day you'll be in the city too, Silky, don't worry. Okay. You're gonna need fuel. Which I also don't have, because I put it in storage. And I don't have much fuel either, so I'll definitely need to do something about that. I definitely shouldn't be driving this thing much up here anyway. Do kind of want to lay it out where it'll go. Like if I exit off this way, I'd be on the right side of the road. But if I were to exit off this way, there would be a road to the right of me, which would not be the right side of the road. So that kind of guarantees that this will go that way. And the road will kind of peak off from here. I also got street lights, which I want to use. Okay, cool. Got street lights, which I want to use. I could just chuck them into the buildings here. Or I could put them here and then find some kind of like barrier to make with it. I'm also missing quick wire, so let me go grab that too. And the good part about this system is it won't be like building kind of into the ground. It'll actually be in a network underground that's somewhat easy to maintain. I think I'm just going to go with a 500 there. I can just go down into the ground and figure out things from there. Also, I'm getting kind of close now. I need, what, 120, and then divide that by 2.5, that's 48. I've got less than an hour to go now. As a matter of fact, I would like to say I have 48 minutes to go now. And then I've finally reached phase 3. Although I probably won't actually do much in phase 3 today, because it took so long to get there. Interesting. And it won't let me actually put those together, so... Oh, I can't actually put anything in between there. Oh, the power's completely hidden inside there. Okay, cool. What if I were to now throw a Mark II style of thing in here like that, and then connect you guys up? Okay, maybe I put it a little higher. Let's say I do that. I think I need it slightly higher. What do I do that? And then I'll go like that. I'll do something like that, maybe. Maybe no. Not a fan. What if I... What do I do that? Could be good, I guess. Not a fan of that either. I mean, I could put a barrier in between here, but I don't want to do that. I don't know, I kind of want to get the streetlights into the center of that, but I don't think it'll let me. I think it'll only let me put it in the middle. Or one away from the middle. Because I can't, like... Yeah, I can't put an identical build here, unfortunately. That means I'm stuck to doing that. Okay, what if I put a beam connector and then I put a... No? Okay, what if I put a beam connector there? Okay. Now what if I put the Mark II thing up there? Oh, that won't work. Oh, wait a minute. You know what I forgot about? I can just nudge this up. Okay, let's see. Could I nudge that up a little differently? Okay, a little higher. No, that's kind of the same. Alright, I suppose I'll do it like that. That's fine. I just need to get a metal beam like so. Or, what if I think I need to throw you like there. If I do that, and then I get like a beam connector here. No. I'll chuck that there. There we go. Get double beam connectors. Ah, cool. That already works. Yeah, I need that a little bit darker. Okay, I think a little darker. Maybe we go with like 07? I think that'll work. Maybe I make a blueprint of that. What are these? Turbo motors? Nice. I suppose I'll pick those up later. I did research blueprints, right? That's the only one I didn't research? I actually thought I researched it already. Okay. Let me go get the cables. I was about to hit phase 3 and not even have blueprints. Awesome. I lied in the save file. I saved it to phase 2, having all of them done, essentially. Okay, let me grab more real quick. Cables are right down this way. Alright, I'm gonna take 3 stacks and then throw those into here. I can't believe I don't have blueprints yet. That's crazy. Alright, let me head all the way over here. I'm gonna chuck away a bit of concrete real quick, because I want a bunch of those in my inventory. And I don't think concrete's gonna do it for me right now. At least, not yet. I'll need it like in just a split second, I can guarantee it. Alright. Let's get these in here real quick.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any
Nice.
complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Okay, fair enough. And I assume even if I do that, it won't work. So I'm gonna take this, go up really quickly. I need a Mark II. And I'm gonna go up, like that. I'm gonna connect these. Now I'm gonna get a beam, and it was going that way, which means I probably need to rotate it. You're gonna go that way, and then I want, nope. Okay. I need a double beam connector. Okay. That goes in there, that goes in there. Now I have this system kind of made. I just need to get this color. Actually, could I? I can't. I mean, I can set any of these to it. I don't think I want to, though. I think I want to keep those like the regular colors. Oh, so those are like secondary colors, which means... Wait. Oh, I got you. Okay. I want my custom color in there, though. What if I make it shiny? That doesn't do much. Okay. Save this one. Straight lights dual-sided. Street lights with lights in two opposite directions. Oh, I can set an icon. And I can also select a color. I'll do the default color since it has no specific orientation. I've seen people organize color based on like which orientation it has to be. Whoops. I don't have a specific orientation, so I'm not exactly worried about it at the moment. Okay, now I'll get rid of this because it's not a blueprint, and I want to make a blueprint. Nice. Oh, cool. Lighting. Edit. Can I add this to a category? I don't know how to add it to a category. Okay. No idea. I'll figure that out later. X goes to there. Is there a button for the blueprint tab? Because that's not exactly taught. Oh, I could also toggle build mode auto-connect. It probably won't auto-connect. That's fine. Okay, I know for a fact it'll go in the middle of each of these, including... I need more copper wire. It's the first time I've run out of that in a while. Okay, cool. And that will go there. And this will go in the middle of this one right about here. And then this, actually, I should probably move this wall over. Okay, never mind. I can have it kind of in the way there. If I do that, I need it a little more over. This would essentially be the gate. As long as it's not too far into the gate, it's fine. Okay, when you enter into here, there will be a light control panel, for sure. I'm not sure where I'll put it yet, actually. I kinda wanna get rid of these and replace them with actual walls. Then maybe I'll have the door here and I'll put the light controls here. Okay, if I do this, those are on, and that's not on. Okay, so I got this backwards. Essentially, where it's labeled light, that's wrong. Okay, that's where it connects to that. That's where it connects to that. If I turn it on standby, it's off. Okay. Cool. Blueprints, looks like it goes out too. So this one might go good here. So skip a panel and then place a panel, okay. So that's one, skip one, and then place in one, right? Uh-oh, I skipped two. Perhaps for the time being, what I do is I label them with concrete. Okay, that's right. Okay. Now I'm gonna go to blueprints and auto connect. Default, and then you have auto connect. I don't think auto connect works here. Not with the lights, I suppose. Oh, I'm out of cables. Okay. Let me get some more cables real quick. Okay, how many tickets? Oh, nice. 3. There was something I wanted for 3 tickets, right? Oh, I can get signs now. Awesome. I can also get display signs, which I think allow me to put images in there, but that costs more. Conveyor throughput monitor? What's that do? Attaches to conveyor belts and monitors the number of parts traveling through it, as well as displays the average throughput per minute. It also requires about a full minute of data for accuracy to be achieved. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda like that. I could do different walls. I kinda want steel walls. I also definitely need these. I also want doors. And I want that elevator, for sure. Think I'll say, actually, you know what? I'm getting the vent fans. I think they look cool.
Thank you for your purchase in the Fix-It Awesome shop, the best store on the planet.
The only store on the planet, if we're being honest. Would I like this more, or would I like it if it was like every other one of these? Let me find out. I could probably manage with every other. I think. I need to wait for it to get dark to find out, I think. No, I think I like every other. Because this is kind of just too much. Yeah. As long as it lines up. Which it does. Awesome, okay. Take this one out, take this one out, take this one out, take this one out. You know what I forgot that I was supposed to get? The wall, the mounted wall things. That would let me actually connect electricity underground if I ever needed to. I never did those, but that's fine because I don't think I want to connect electricity underground anyway. I could, but I kind of like this more. And when this goes straight out, I can just split it into that too anyway. So I'm not worried about it too much. And the best thing about it is I could switch the colors to anything. Anything I want. If I wanted to do green, I could. But I'll keep it white for now, and I'll also put night mode on. And I'll also return this to asphalt. 948. Alright, and then we'll go with colors. I wish I could, like, save colors. Oh, I can. Interesting. Nice. Now here's the other. Oh, wow. Well, in 11 minutes, that's full. But here's the other question. If I take this line out real quick, max consume is 40. Is that from this right here? It's consuming 40, and my lights would last for 8 hours. Cool. Alright, we now have street lamps, and I kind of like the way they look. I might change the color of them. I'm not sure yet. Hmm. You'll look up a bit of reference here. Okay, let me see something. If I do red and black, I don't exactly see the red, I only see the black. That goes for both of these. What if I go for like a cyan for the lights? And maybe like a I think I only need to change this one. Um, let's do that. Okay. Never mind. I have to make that for this one. I kind of cheated by looking up a hex code for a magenta color. Ignore that part. If I want like a magenta and like a teal blue type of thing. Actually, hang on, what if I did this? Copy. Paste. What if I did that? That might look better. Now I just have to go in and change it all. I can't change the color of cables, that's fine. And I kinda wanna change those up. To blue. What's this one called? Oh, just different swatches, I suppose. Doesn't actually have a name. Oh, yeah, no. Because I don't like the orange and I'm kind of tired of looking at it. Nice. And I could even go with like a cyan blue color for the lights if I wanted to. Maybe something like a magenta. I could edit. This is 300 and this is 1. Let's say I want it like a... Oh, it's this one. Funny. Say I want more of like a... Nice. I could do that. I could do more like a really light magenta color. I could also head to the cyan color and go with like a really bright cyan color too. But let's load that default and that default. We'll stick to white for now. I want night mode on. And that leaves these off for the time being. Or, hang on, I have one more idea. What if I went with like a somewhat like orangey color. Maybe with like a lower intensity. I need it to be more of like an orange color. Not like a tan color, like a red. Like something you would see with like infrared lights, or not infrared, but like the redder lights that are easier on the eyes. Something like that. I think it needs to be more yellow. There we go. I kind of like that. Hmm. You know, we'll go with gray for like color 1. And then maybe I go with like hello, hello. Welcome back. Maybe I go like a green color. That's kind of the opposite. It's kind of the opposite of what I wanted. Never mind. I liked how it was before. Let's just copy that and then bring it back to... There we go. I want to see something. I saw something about how you could like change this to something beyond. I am. It's automatically running right now. I can't actually get it to work though. I can't get it to work having it something like that. I want it shiny. There we go. Oh, hang on. I misread the hex code. That's why it's so bright. I do want a little bit more blue in there. There we go. I've just been kinda building things while phase 2 has been running around doing its thing. Or phase 1, I should say. I've been working on a central storage hub around the space station, which is pretty nice. I got the Explorer, which I can only drive around in for a short amount of time because I'm about to run out of fuel. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't feel like getting more fuel. My nearest coal is all the way over here. On the contrary, I've made more of a mess than before. tractors arriving with the second to last load, I believe. I think after this load, phase 3 begins. And I'm going to turn those onto light mode. Night mode, sorry, not light mode. I don't believe so. I really should look into doing that. Let me do that real quick. Oh, and earlier today I unlocked the blueprint section because apparently I haven't done that in the last few streams. I thought I had it the entire time and I never had it. What do I need to research? That alien technology. What's weird is I haven't even researched the Sumer Sloop yet. And I have quite a few of them. Oh, it is researched. Oh, but I have to research Sam in order to do it. And I have not gotten Sam yet, so no. I also need circuit boards, and that's not something I can get until I get plastic. That's in phase 2. Oh wait, I have 87 plastic thanks to the lizard doggos. I've been gathering them. This is Silky. Up here, I have Turbo, the original one. The first one I found. Oh, awesome. High-speed connectors. Very nice. And let me throw some things in my storage containers. Right over here, we have Maggie, one of the newer ones. And Selkie came from over here, Maggie came from over here. I still have 2 down here, I think. No, I think one of them came from here. N-shaped mountain to the south. East. Okay. No. But if it is to the east, I know exactly where it is, and I'm not a fan of the area. I'd probably have to explore more eastward. It's probably somewhere over here. Wait, when I look around... You're saying I should be able to see it from here? Oh, wait, I can't go there. You're talking about this one. Possibly. Okay. It's south, okay. Would you be referring to the one the manta ray flies through right here? Which I am excited to build over to, because I want the manta ray. Okay, there's Sam over here. And take power. Okay, hang on a second. Doesn't matter which one I connect because It's not organized to begin with. I'll take that. Oh, you're right, I do. Why is that red? I can see vehicles through walls. I really should be using power towers. I don't know why I haven't been. Let's place one of you right there. You'll connect to there, and then... Oh, it's sideways. That's gonna annoy me, but it's temporary. I don't care. Okay. Oh. So, is it up top there, or is it just further south? Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh. I see why you said to use these. Oh. Just gonna put that right there. Okay, well, I'm gonna move back towards the Sam. I will figure out what's the other way later. Oh, good lord. Yeah, I kind of leave them in. I have no idea where it went. That's terrifying. And you are in my way, so goodbye. What? Oh, you're just remains. Good. As you should be. Okay, it's normal. That's a good sign. I am likely gonna do that. I'm gonna swap you to a platform tower, and I'm gonna connect you up. I kinda want the summer sloop. I have ladders I can use to get out. Assuming I have enough rods. That's my favorite method to get out of places like this. Oh, you're talking about that. Nice.
Our luck could fill the effigy
gonna use lips.
Composition. Defile our temple and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of
Nice.
special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your
oh.
claim.
I can't put ladders on the... That's fine, I guess. I was hoping I could put ladders on here. Snap mode, is that control? It is. Oh, I can put ladders on here. No, I cannot. Alright. And it says the surface is too uneven. Let's do that. Okay, cool. And I'm just gonna go up so I can parachute out of here. And then... there we go. I don't care if it's clipping. I'll figure that out later. I need more explosives before I deal with that. Oh. Hi. Ooh. Nope, no thank you. What? Excuse me? How did you get over here? Okay, fine. Oh. You want attention that badly, I suppose. I thought you were gonna dash. Oh. Okay, you know, I really hate that attack. You need to stop turning around so quickly. Okay, I'm not scared. Oh, you missed. Hi. Oh, you missed again. Okay, you got me, but... I hate those things. Those things are so annoying. Oh, well, good thing I'm pretty much right next to my iron farm. Iron farm. I play too much Minecraft. Good thing I'm next to my iron factory that has all the basic materials I could ever want. I will later split this to make other things. So let's put that right there. I only need 10 SAM for research. I'm putting a research center here. I don't feel like traveling. It's gonna get so unorganized because I'm gonna begin just placing anything everywhere.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the
Oh, good to
reanimation of
know.
dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood, and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
Well, that's good to know. Wait, fabricator.
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be
The best
safely
you can get from me is a
provided it is
constructor.
contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
False. Let me just throw the... Actually, I'll craft the extra into whatever isn't being turned into reanimated SAM. Not enough space in inventory. Better. By no means am I making an efficient farm for this just yet. Nice. I can expand.
SAM fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give
Oh,
specific restrictions,
you're right, it is.
such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as
Huh.
matter memory, reading
Until
the
I get...
exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Your threads shift solid to fluid to a tapestry. Matter, 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 and mind and melody.
Anyway, until I get, like, Mark III miners, I probably have to just deal with this. Is there anything else I can do with the reanimated? Actually, I can just check the codex. Oh, there's a lot. Unless it's all alternate recipes. I could take a splitter. Okay, that checks out. Time to get unorganized again. Right. Okay. I actually am not capable of doing that. I didn't realize that, but in order to make these, I need 3 items, which means I'm behind. Because I can't actually automatically craft these at all. Which is fine, I suppose. Ah yes, power augmenters.
Potential for harnessing alien energy completed. Fixit has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate Summersloops safely and efficiently into Fixit technology.
The loop organ
And now I can't use it.
contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rot and recycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
was actually hoping to get a dimensional depot. Hang on. Let me get my Mercer sphere. Like the one that I have over here. 2 that I have over here. I don't have computers or circuits yet, not in mass quantity. Just gonna, I don't want that. I have over 100 of those. I don't want those. I don't use unnatural healing, and I'm too behind for that. Nope, I need more. For the dimensional depot, I need more. Alien technology. I don't know why I can't. Oh wow, I need one more. Okay. I'm just gonna craft a bunch more. Oh, I just realized the space station is full.
Dimensional depot unlocked.
Let's go.
Steam can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the dimensional depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter, the metal will not bend, the wood will not splinter. Weave.
Over here. I was looking for my ladder. It's over here. I have no idea why it's glowing red. It was a bug. Okay, cool. I'll get a dimensional depot. I'm not sure where yet. You know what? I kind of want it over here. I want it all the way over here. It'll be like the last thing it touches. The only... I'll probably do that in another stream. As much as I'm a fan of Phase 3, I've actually never experienced it without cheating. It'll have to wait. The only thing I'm concerned about here, though, is... Say I throw 200 of these in here. And they all upload. If I throw another one in here, another few stacks in here, what's gonna happen is it'll overflow. And I don't think I want that to happen. I've actually never done a full run with or without cheating. I simply wanted to experiment with other things, and I took advantage of that. So this will keep filling up. But once this gets full, these wires will stay in here. And they won't leave. And that becomes a problem. Let's get to phase 3 while that does that. Phase... yeah.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become
Railway
available in the
transportation,
hub.
I'm excited
These
for
may
that.
feel intimidating
The
after your
jetpack is
previous
mid. I've actually
experience,
gotten
but
to that
rest
without
assured
cheating.
that we would not be here if you were entirely incompetent.
It was in multiplayer though.
Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more.
I'm
Completing
excited
Phase
for
3 of Project Assembly is your
containable
next
liquids
main
too.
objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
Okay, fair enough. If I'm getting a sign from this, that means versatile framework is also needed for completing phase 3. The first time getting to phase 3 in solo. Gotta watch it, of course. Oh wow, it destroyed clouds. That's a cool feature.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure, and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fixit.
Nice. I am very much about to end the stream, so Satisfactory can stop being concerned. This takes a lot of time. I definitely want that. But I want upload speed to increase. I don't have enough Mercer spheres. So basically I'll need a dimensional depot for every factory. I can't have, what do you call it? The initial idea, what I wanted to do, is, I have a bunch of storage here, in case I ever need it, and smart splitters that will essentially organize each item into its own storage. And then when it wrapped around and got to the dimensional depot, I wanted it to throw whatever it could into that and then throw the rest into a sink. But if I do need to do it that way, what I'll probably do is throw a dimensional depot above this system. Above each one of these. The question is, are there enough Mercer spheres in the world to do that? That was the idea. Every item would go into its own depot, and then when it overflowed, it would just continue on. Oh. Let's see. -2, 5, 8, 11, 18, 25, 38, 51, 74, I think that is. A grand total of 97. And yeah, I don't think there's anything else I need to research with it at the moment. So this means there is 201 spheres I can use for dimensional depots. I would have to be very picky and choosy with what I throw into a depot and what I don't then. For example, cables are perfectly fine. So that's enough to build 200 dimensional depots. I'm convinced there's more than 200 items in the game that I can store. We'll put that right there. And put this right here. And the idea is any items that I want to throw into depots, I'll put a depot on top. Okay, so that allows me to be more picky, which means... Let's see. Items like... I mean, power cores are pretty useful too. There's probably ores and stuff I probably don't need in a depot, if I'm being honest. It would be pointless to throw ore in a depot since most of those get converted immediately anyway. For the time being... Yeah. Quick wire would be something I definitely want, though. Okay, so for the time being, if I need something in the depot, I'll manually input it. And then later, I'll throw it into the central hub, which is kind of going to work as like an overflow factory, if that makes sense. Anything that doesn't fit gets thrown into here before it gets synced, and then I can just put dimensional depots above the ones that I want to keep in here. Things like copper wire, cables, quick wire, encased industrial beams, steel beams especially, and steel pipes. Yeah. As much as it is pointless, however, I do want at least one of every item being thrown into the central storage system, just because it would be a cool thing to do. I'll have every item in mass. Okay, I need to be ultra picky with you, yes. And it doesn't matter how picky I am with you, you're gonna force me to go out. I'm gonna regret building a circular building. Whoops. Guess I don't want that there. I'm gonna need more AI limiters as well. That's too far forward. Perfect. How many items are in the game total? That'll tell me how many dimensional depots. I'm doing it because tractor delivery and trains are cool. I have a good feeling I'm gonna have to replace a lot of the dimensional depots here. Ah, okay, I'm out of AI limiters. Yep. I was right. The depots where I kind of pushed it to work, it won't work. Let's see how far back it goes. Even this one? Oh, hang on, this one's just on one of the glitchy edges. Wait, that's not right. This will go on to here. This is the tightest fitting spot, solely because items had just allowed it to be. Or the shape, I should say, allowed it to be. Okay. So here's where I gotta start replacing my... It is indeed the weirdest possible storage system. I am absolutely about to end the stream soon, so as soon as I just get this one wave around. If I might ask, what anime are you watching? Sort that out. I gotta look into that one. I have not seen it. Well, thanks for stopping by, and thanks for the tips and location of Sam. Alright. We finish this up, and then I suppose that'll do it for the stream. Oh, I have one more AI splitter. Which means that'll about do it right there. Uh-oh. Am I in one of those weird spots? Yes, I am. Which means all I gotta do is break that to line it up. Oh. That sounds interesting. I'll definitely consider watching that one. I need more AI splitters. Hear me out. Once I get signs to place on these, it's gonna look very neat. I'm just about halfway done with the bottom floor, too. Just the bottom floor. Yeah, it's already started on Versatile Framework, so that's pretty cool. I'll probably continue the storage in the next one. Let me do one more thing before I end stream. Let me look at the... Alright, I'll see you in the next one. Again, thanks for stopping by. Let me look at the milestones. Jetpack, kinda easy. I don't have automatic motors, but I could make enough of them. Hypertube cannon? Mark IV and truck, yes. Hang on a second. Hypertube cannon, hypertube cannon. Okay, so from what I've seen, you kind of just take this and then loop blueprint maker. Okay. Let me clear this out real quick. Okay. I assume I need an entrance. I don't like the entrance being on the ground. Yeah, I was about to do that. Because I didn't like it being on the ground the way it was. And then I think I just gotta loop it around like this. Actually, I'll just... Oh. What? My bad. Oh. It's a noodle. Try to make it as short as possible, okay. And then I assume I have to throw an entrance right there. Wait, that's all I need to do? I don't think I can power it in here. So I gotta save it. Is there more to the cannons than this, or...? Okay, spam a few of those and... okay. Like back to back? Okay, I see. We're gonna hit control, make sure that goes like that. I know I need to put entrances here, I haven't done that just yet. Oh, keep the one part, save the blueprint. Whoops. I don't, so I can get rid of those. Hang on. Okay. I call it hypertube cannon part, I guess. I'll save it as that icon. I guess it doesn't matter what direction again, so I'll do that. Okay. Saved. Would this be overlapping? Oh wait, there's no support, that's just the entrance. Okay, build on foundations. Whoops. Right, I'm not in dismantle blueprint mode. Okay. The arrow points that way, which means I'm gonna throw 5 of them together. That's not lined up. Oh. Okay. That, oh, right, right. That's not because of that. Further apart, got it. I keep forgetting about that. I should go to dismantle blueprint mode. Okay, so put 1 right there. Wait for the... Okay, that doesn't exist. I'll throw 1 right there. 1 right there. And... maybe I should build a ramp here and then do it that way. Too far. Okay. By the way, is there a button I can use that'll open the blueprint schematic automatically? I've been wondering if that was a thing. That doesn't rotate it horizontally, does it? Or vertically, does it? How exactly do I rotate vertically? Okay, that makes sense. So let me put it the right way. Something like that. Think. Okay, that's 7. That's fine. Okay. Power them, and then... I have to build that one manually, don't I? Oops. too close. That way. Like that. I'm hoping that works. Oh. Wow. I am definitely going to be abusing that. Look, my tractor. Okay, so that was too much vertical momentum, got it. Let me fly back and fix that. I could probably launch myself over to the red forest with that. I absolutely want the vertical momentum to be somewhat high like that too. In some cases. Okay, let me... Oh. That is very unfortunate. Okay, first we're gonna go like this. Maybe further out. One, control. Nope, not that way. That way. Like so. I'm gonna try it again. Okay, that's definitely better for travel. I'll need one to launch me towards that. For better or faster landing, yeah. The parachute can only do so much. Hang on. Okay, so I can control the upwards momentum manually. I want to see if I can potentially get it to launch me to my coal plant. That's the wrong way. Because if I can get it to launch me to the coal plant, that saves me a lot of time. We'll go... I actually might need more vertical momentum for that one. So let me get 2 nudges. I want it to launch me straight to my coal plant. I think I need more power. Let me get like 2 more in there. Oh. No. Okay, we're back. I didn't mean to go in there yet. Okay, too far. That's fine. It brings me exactly where I want it to be. Now I need one the other way. I was hoping it would launch me into the water, but it's a little bit strong. Cool. Oh wait, I can just... Not that. There we go. Just so I can get more materials. I'm definitely doing that in the multiplayer world and tricking someone into stepping into it. When we play with Icon. Might be tomorrow's stream if he agrees. Like, comment, subscribe, of course. Okay, that's enough. I'm stronger than the tractor. I gotta remember where I put it. There. There it is.
Eat your yogurt. I got the strawberry.
Hang on, hang on. Watch.
That's the funny thing. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. Don't die. It's water.
Exactly what I intended.
It's a like a diving board.
It's a launch pad. I need the jetpack so I can land safer.
I was hungry and I was like, I don't want to eat chips, so I was like, I'm gonna eat burgers, so I could.
Fair enough.
I mean, it smells like yogurt.
Okay.
Okay, come here. Check what you were doing.
I'm about to end my stream. Ah. The reason I didn't get more of those, despite knowing I was going to run out, is because they're all over here. That's not them. That's them. Yeah, they're all over here, so I wasn't worried about it. What do I want, like 7? Yes. And that launches me directly onto the island. Well, that'll do it for the stream. I'll get the jetpack next time I play on this world. Probably Tuesday. Because I don't feel like crafting the motors. Yes, I've already set up transport between the coal mine and here. I'll take it, I guess. These cannons are the best. I am throwing a cannon in most buildings. I will have a building for launch cannons. That would be great. Okay, that's problematic. Let's get a... I've reached the bottom. I still have more water extractors for the coal mines than I need because it looks cooler to have more of them. Waste of resources, but I have more than enough resources. This is like the one game where where I don't have to worry about resource management. As long as it's in my inventory, it's fine. I actually don't have keep inventory on. I'm also a huge fan of launching into the sky. Yeah, I definitely need to end the stream now. I'm having too much fun with those. We'll select the milestone. I'll start jetpacks next stream. Because motors are annoying. Yes, I do need sleep. It's too late. Oh, motors. Goodbye. I'll see everyone in the next one. Yeah, I'm just gonna click this now. Wait a minute. Yeah, this. I'm on the wrong side of my desk, I couldn't see it.